Okay. Gosh, I feel nervous. I am completely nervous. Okay. Oh, Mean City 4, okay. Alright. This is Galactic GP, so kinda in my boots. My mic working? I hope so. Alright. Oh my goodness. Kinda getting shut down a little bit. It's fine. Just gonna do what I normally do. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on, Bumblebee, you can do it. You can do a Bumblebee. Hey. Hey. Yeah, Mute City 4 is a little bit hard with Stingray here because it acts like 99 mode, so it's gonna be, you know, a bit the same. That's okay. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'm at the urge of ranking out. That is not good. It's not good. Or no. No, I'm not. I'm actually hitting safe rank. Okay. Well, we're hitting safe rank. That is fine. I will take that. Wonderful. You know what? I got one. I'll take. I will take that. GG's to everybody. Kinda close to rank out there. Yeah. I feel bad for those that did rank out though. It's classic mode getting away from trying to get away from the pest control ship is a lot harder. But, you know, it's better to pretty much, you know, try and stay in the game. Here we go with Sandstorm 1. Yeah. I noticed that Hammerhead Hog crashed out. I feel bad because they're really good at this game. It's fine. That is fine. Come on. I'm gonna use my boost here. And see if I can get ahead. my adrenaline's going. That is not so good to have my adrenaline going. No, come on. Can't be having this much adrenaline. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Oh. Hi, Goatman. How are you? I'm kind of having some really, really bad adrenaline, so it's really, really, really terrible. It is rough adrenaline. It is horrible. I am just having it so bad. I don't want adrenaline anymore. Hi, old school. How are you? How are you doing? If I sound a little funny, I am having some really tough adrenaline right now. That's kind of running because, you know, I have adrenaline. I am trying to breathe. I appreciate the reminder. And thanks for the reminder to hydrate. I did go ahead and hydrate today too, but I'll hydrate some more after this. I have really bad adrenaline. Hammer Hedgehog was in here earlier. I felt bad because he crashed out though, and it was on Mute City 4. And with Mute City 4, it acts just like a 99 version, where, you know, like I said, Falcon and Fox, it's more catered towards those vehicles. Which is fine. It's doable with Stingray, but you just gotta find a way to do it. It is very doable with Stingray, though. I have done having this much adrenaline. And we just and this just started, so I have no idea why I'm having adrenaline on my first classic 3. Okay. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, I am not getting hit by that. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. God, that kind of went almost south. That's fine. I will take the 3rd. Here to support you, doing great. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Chris. I didn't realize it was you. OBS is lagging. I'm so sorry if OBS is lagging a little bit. Let me see what's going on with it. Ooh, it's in the green. I don't know why it's lagging. Oh, you know what I have on here? I have no idea why that was there. Okay, okay. I gotta, calculate the score here, so I'm gonna take a picture. Got 200 points. Yeah, GG's to Killer J's, Ryu, GP Legend, and Claire. They are better at Classic than I am, so I try though. I try though. But yeah, GG's. Also, GG's to Freeman. Yeah. Unless it's the stream for me. Hi, Switch, how are you? The next has to create mini for will be in 15 minutes. Okay. Actually... hang on, let me see. Okay, yeah, the next one is at 45. It's alright, Louie, focus on the race. Hi, Beat Boss, how are you? GGP for mini novice, it's in 20 minutes. Yeah, I didn't go for a mini novice. I like doing standard, between standard and expert, and I'm actually in 2 expert events, and I thought they were going to be standard events too. But I think I kind of got mixed up with the whole thing, so... Hi, Goose! Hong Kong absolutely pumped for this event. I'm a little bit nervous, so I'm having a bad adrenaline right now, so I have I don't know why, but it's yeah, my heart is just going so fast. So I've been novice. Hopefully, you wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Switch on the novice. Yeah, I don't do novice. I feel like I'm in the standard category, but hey, you know, it sounds like it's gonna be fun. Sounds like fun. But yeah, it's gonna start. Wait. We'll begin in 5 minutes. Okay, it's already 5 minutes. That's I'm like, wait, 15? Let me recalculate. For a minute it said 15 and it's changed to 5, so I'm probably gonna blank out my screen for now. Where's my background to blank it out? There it is. And then let me put the text in here. I am so sorry if you guys can barely read that text on that background, but I do like that picture, and yeah. My first race starts in 20 minutes. This is my first Galactic GP. Wow! Really? I didn't know that. Hey, good luck, Switch. I am gonna vote for you. I'm voting for everybody, actually. So, even if they're doing Master, I do wish everybody luck, so I am voting for the entire community. Switch, boy, you're in for some chaos. You think it's your second one? Hey, you guys might actually be famous on the second one. You guys will probably get a trophy and be famous. Like I said, I vote for everybody. I honestly wish we all could just, you know, get trophies. That would be good. Just everybody gets one. Just for participating. Kinda like, how can I compare it in a way? I know this game is different from F-Zero, it's not racing related, but everybody does get a trophy if they participate, but it depends on how high their rank is with participating. I would say Altador Cup for Neopets in a way, that, you know, they could do it. Meant to say, good luck, have fun, a participation trophy. Hey, maybe I should make it for everybody, but you know, it's gonna be very time consuming, but I don't mind. But yeah, you guys, good luck, have fun, do not crash out. Please don't crash out, because it'll make me cry. For real. But, yeah, I'm kinda nervous, so... So if I do sound a little different, like I said, I have adrenaline going on, and I don't like adrenaline because it kind of messes with me, so... Hey Louie, do you stream the Expert Kingmaker too? Yeah, I'm actually doing 3 events. I'm doing Kingmaker, and then I think I'm doing the other one that has a couple races in there, so I'm doing 3 events today, so I'm streaming all of it. If OBS works right. I just had fried shrimps and ice cream, and I couldn't feel better right now, except for the heat. Send help. Oh, stay cool, stay cool. I'm not a fan of participation trophies because it anti-houses the spirit of competition. Oh, also, Louie, I joined your Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out after the race here for Classic Mini Pre, because it starts in about a couple minutes. I have to get in and out of Discord on my phone because it's not... Okay. Hang on, let me put in... Oh my goodness. Fried shrimp, then ice cream. Oh, okay, okay. So you're having fried shrimp first and then the ice cream. Okay. Fried shrimp sounds good though. I love shrimp, by the way. Oh, I might make some. Hang on a minute. Might make some fried ice cream. Doing great, Louie. Thank you so much, old school. Thanks for sending the energy. Tried the new flavor, dark chocolate, reminding me of cocoa. Alright, guys, I will read chat. Let me just go ahead and finish this up here. So I'm gonna take this off. Take this message off of here. Another Meat City 4, so I'm a little nervous. Like I said, Meat City 4 in Classic is not really Stingray material, but it is possible to win with Stingray on here. Again, you just need really great strategy. So, it is doable. Even though it's more towards Falcon and Foxes. I have done it a couple times, so... Let's see. And your turn at the hairpin has to be really good on Stingray too. Has to be really on point. And there are times where I can get it, and there are times where I'm like, oh no, I'm going a little bit too fast. So... kind of a bit of a downside with doing Stingray. You really have to control your turning here, which the dirt patch can help with that. You just have to hit it in the right spot. Again, this is not my favorite track in Classic because it makes it harder for me, but it's fine. Ooh. Okay, that was just... that was kind of nasty there. Oh, don't scare me like that, camera. Really? Oh my goodness. It did it again, that weird thing where it just... the camera follows you and lets your vehicle go. It's like, don't do that. Oh my goodness, that... really? GG's, you guys. Aww. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for a Hammerhead here. This is the second time he's been out. Trust me, he's really good. He's really good with F-Zero. I feel so bad. This is the second time that he's actually gone out. Oh my goodness. I feel bad. But unfortunately, the pest control ship has to go after someone. There's nothing I can do. I honestly wish there was something I can do, but honestly, it's just how the game is. I can't really change the rules. I can't be like, hey, let's take out the pest control ship. Give everybody a chance here. Yeah, Mr. Zero's probably gonna be like, no, we can't do that. Uh-oh. Well, I just missed the zipper, so that's probably gonna affect this a lot. A lot. Hey, maybe? I probably should calculate my scores. Thanks for the good luck, old school. Thank you guys so much. Again, I appreciate it. I will read chat. I also should probably be adding my calculated scores to the board. I know the first one I had 200 points, so I'm keeping up in my head right now for that first one. I probably should get inside of the calculator and start calculating on the FCD side, so... Which I'm not very familiar with a lot of things on Discord, so yeah, I need to do that after this. No worries, focus on the race. Again, I appreciate it. Oh, this is Silence 1. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of 50-50 for Stingray here, because either Falcon can get this one, or Stingray can get this one, or Fox could get this one. Well, I kind of feel like it's triple 50, so... But it's fine. It is fine. Aw, I just got a Dr. Stewart heart. Aw, whoever did that, thank you. I appreciate that. Aw. I love boost power. Thank you so much for the boost power. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Okay. I forgot there was a rank out system still. Hey. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's still a rank out thing in the last race, so it really does still play by classic rules, and I just mentioned that too. I'm thinking 99 mode. Like, my brain is still, like, somewhere else. It's like, Louie, you do realize there's still a rank out system, right? Yeah, I know. Good morning, yes, I know. Someone had to spectate anyway. Aw, hi, Hammerhead Hug. I feel so bad, I really do. Like, I noticed you crashed out the first time, and then you ranked out. I'm like, no. Like, you're really good with F-Zero, so it made me feel very bad that, you know, it happened twice. I'm like... Okay, 170 points. I guess I'll take it, so... Alright, give me a second here, guys. I need to calculate stuff. Oh, actually... Oh, okay, I don't have to do it until it's over. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I think I did take a picture of it. I think I did. Now let me make sure I did that. Okay, that's my 200. That's 170. Okay. I did get a picture. Hi, cool dude. Hi, Justin. I see those emotes. I see those emotes. Let me catch up on chat here. Actually, before I do that, let me cover up my screen. I need to do that. There we go. Okay, the next one starts at 8, so let me continue reading chat here. When my groceries arrive, I'm gonna have to see what flavors to use for some fried ice cream. Probably gonna do strawberry, orange, vanilla. Sounds good. I'm gonna put in times for, like, if anyone wants to join in my 99s. I'm gonna be at the Galactic pretty much all day today, so I don't know if I'm gonna be, you know, joining the 99s that you do set up Switch. I'll probably be very tired by then, but you know, let's see. I heard of some country fried chocolate. I think Belgium. That's interesting. I'm getting some watermelon. I might make watermelon vanilla flavored ice cream. That sounds pretty good, actually. Good luck to all involved. Wish me luck heading off for my races too. Good luck, Goose. I hope it goes well for you. Please do not crash out, though. It'll make me cry. I will cry if any of you crash out. I will be sad. I'll be really sad if I crash out too, because, you know, like I said, these events mean a whole lot to me, so... I kind of feel like, I don't know, it feels a lot more heavier when I crash out in an event than just doing it normally. And I think it's just, maybe it's just a competition, I don't know, but I don't get mad about it, no, I just get really devastated. Like I said, I can't be mad at this game. I can only be happy or devastated. But even if it wasn't an event, I'd be devastated because, you know, Jafar is always there, and I'm like, dude, you really need to, like, get a hobby, please. Why do you keep taking me back down to S49, you know? But... Haven't slept. Wait, haven't slept at all. I was on VR chat for 10 hours, but yet somehow I'm still not tired. I feel like my body is going into overdrive mode or something. Oh my goodness, cool dude. It sounds like you have a lot of energy, actually. Cause that's me too. Like, there are times where I can't sleep, and I know I mentioned this before, but if I have so much energy, I can't go to sleep. I have to, like, somehow run off that energy. Like, I have to do something that makes me go to sleep. Like, either watch a video, you know, but ever since I got the Pokemon Sleep app, I've been trying to go to bed early enough. And this morning I woke up to a brown Wooper, and I showed my roommate, I said, hey, is that a shiny Wooper? And we looked into it, and no, it's not a shiny Wooper. It's a female, and it's a different variation of Wooper that actually turns into I think a Quagsquire on all fours. I didn't know that there were two different versions of Wooper, so I'm like, this is completely new to me. But I woke up to a brown one. I'm like, oh, this one is cute, and I actually have it now, so... It would be really funny, though, if I woke up to one of my favorite legendary Pokemon, which would be Raikou, my most favorite. If I wake up to a shiny Raikou, I'm gonna say this, I've never had a shiny Raikou in any Pokemon games. If I wake up to a shiny Raikou, that would be a dream. It would be a crazy dream. I'd be like, where am I at? Is this a dream? This isn't real. But yeah, I do have that app, and it's so much fun. And it actually tracks your tracks your sleep, so it actually calculates how many hours of sleep you got when you wake up the next day. So yeah, and depending on the instance that you put out for your Pokemon, depends on what Pokemon that you can get. So. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I will read chat. I just need to... I'm waiting for a code. I'm still nervous, so... But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Imagine your mom gets a new boyfriend and he's a pretty chill gamer guy who likes all the same games you like. Then you notice that he has the same gamer tag as someone who told you they're gonna bang. Oh. DemonLouie. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, I can't. I really, really can't. That's... I can't. I really can't with that, Justin. Oh my goodness, you guys are so funny. No, I love you guys a lot. I really do. I know it sounds like I don't say it very much, but I do love you guys a lot. Okay, let me get my screen prepared. Let me take this off and take the text out so we're not reading text while I'm driving. Oh, here, let's go read some of Louie's text while they're driving. Louie, you forgot to take that off. That's been on for like over 10 minutes now. Okay. Yeah, I don't get a lot of back bumps in Classic anymore, and it makes me sad because, you know, I just don't anymore. But yeah, Big Blue, it's pretty simple. But in this case, it really isn't. I mean, it is, but, you know, you really gotta get a good back bump with Stingray. Okay, I'm so close to... I'm a little bit too close to safe rank right now. But that's the thing too. It's a lot of heavy competition between Falcon and Stingray because Falcon's, like I said, they got that buff going on, but then Stingray is like going 478. So yeah, Falcon does get a lot of help from the buff that they got. Because not only is it in 99, but it does carry over to here too. So it is going to be a lot of heavy competition here between Falcon and Stingray. And that's fine. I am okay with that. Okay, maybe I might have an edge here. Maybe. I got two boosts. Okay, I'll take nice. I will take that. Oh, I love those emotes, cool dude. Those are cute. Let me take a look at that. That's adorable. Aww. That looks like, oh my goodness, what Pokemon am I thinking of? Not Skitty. It's not a Skitty. Espeon. Espeon. It reminds me of Espeon. Oh my goodness, Justin. I still like that emote. It's a shrimp running with muscle arms. I love that. I really do. It's a friend of mine. Their OC is a lynx. Aww. Lynx are cute. I actually like that cat. Those are beautiful kitties, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if you guys have seen these cats before, these wild cats, but they look like they're domesticated cats, but they're not. And they live out in the wild, and they're small. And I'm like, these guys look like they're domesticated, like you can keep them as a pet. And I thought it was interesting. I was like, this is cute. Yeah, with Stingray, you do have to turn a little bit wide in some cases. And I would say this track, you really want to do a little bit of some wide turns, because... yeah. Oh, I was gonna get that green Amazon too. You are so lucky. I was gonna get it too. Oh, I was close. That's okay. GG's, you guys. That is fine. I was so close to him though. I was really, really there. My adrenaline was like, I know I can get this. I know I can get it. I'll take the second though. Well, Julie, when you get a chance, look up Kiniku Neko. Okay. I'll remember to look that up, Justin. I will remember to look into that. And I gotta remember to take a picture of my score here, so... Yeah, the downside with doing Stingray on this track is that you have to, like, slow down. And slowing down with Stingray means you have to, like, really work your way all to get to first place with it, but, you know, I just want to survive it, so... At this point, I just want to survive it. But yeah, with Stingray, you have, like, a lot of slowdown here with it. But that's because it takes its time going to 478 too, so yeah, that's a little bit of the downside with this track on Classic is you have to, like... And I know I kind of belly flopped that jump there. I probably shouldn't have done it, but it happens. I'm not gonna perfectly land all the time. I see, like, right here. Okay, it's kind of close. Kind of cutting it close in the back here. Yeah, see, this is where Stingray just has that problem. Like, you really have to slow down there with Stingray. Other machines, after trying it with it, they don't have too much of that issue, but, you know, it's... Stingray's still good for this track, but like I said, that slowdown there, it kind of makes it hard for it to keep up, so... But it was still good, though. I'll take 6th. I always have a hard time with this because of the... It's not the, it's not the Stingray itself, but it's just the slowdown. And I'm like, oh yeah, here it comes, you know? I gotta slow it down. Yeah, thanks for that link, Justin. Like I said, I will check that out. I'm probably gonna check that out after the stream because, you know, I don't want too much slowdown, but let me copy it. Let me copy that link. This is the trailer for it. It's on Switch, by the way. Aw. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, don't worry. Actually, let me get a picture of the score here, and I'm gonna get a picture right here. But yeah, GG's everybody on Classic Mini Pre. I'm gonna erase, and then I'm gonna put my screen up. I don't know why it's choppy. Craving choppy. Yeah, when I want to put the screen up, it's like, it wants to be choppy. Let me... Oh. Next one will begin in another 15 minutes? Let me just double check. I'm double checking everywhere, but it's best if I check rather than just be like, alright, let's jump in. But yeah, 8:15 is the next one, so we got 5 minutes. Gonna make sure I have all my pictures. I have to double check because I am... I just have to double check it. Okay, I got my 200. I forgot to get a picture of the results for 170, but I will explain that. And then I got my 230 on 230 points. Yeah, that's a little bit higher than 200, so... But, yeah, I think I'll do well with Classic here, but I don't think I'll do too well on the Expert event because I didn't realize the other events were Expert, kind of, and I was like, oh, I thought these were, you know, standard for the rest of them, but yeah, I didn't realize that they're Expert and Master, I think, because when I was signing up for it, I did say standard, so maybe I just misread it. It's a game with cats in it. I saw a little bit of it. Aww. Yeah, I love cats. Cats are just they're really adorable. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. I believe I did take a video of Elwood. I did put that in Old School's Discord if you guys want to see it. I made a video of Elwood rubbing against my legs after I was done streaming. So I was like, because I don't know, he doesn't really come up to me anymore when I'm streaming. Like, he doesn't get on the desk anymore. And I'm like, dude, why don't you get on the desk anymore? What was he doing last night? Oh. Yeah, my roomie said that when I was asleep he was crying at him and then he started rubbing up against him. And I think that's really cute when he does that. He doesn't do that to you? No? Aww. Yeah, me and my roomie is talking about Elwood right now, and yeah, Elaine, she wants pettings all the time, so she's completely different, and she's very outgoing. So, but see, that's what I read up upon Torty Tabbies, and that's what they do. They're very outgoing. They love to be petted. They love having attention. So. Yeah, my roommate says that Torty Tabbies are also sassy, and I did read about that, so yeah. My roommate says it fits her too well. But she's still sweet though. I am actually glad that, you know, we did find Elaine and Elwood, because they're really sweet kitties, and the first time I adopted them I said, I can't believe nobody wanted you guys, like, and they're very unique too, so they have very unique personalities, and, you know, they're always very bright. They're very, you know, happy, bright, smiling all the time, so makes me happy. I have new tech to weaponize CPU blue bumpers. If you send them that video or post on your Discord, I'll animate your cats for you. Alright, I'll send it. After the stream. I will send it. I'll try to remember to. But yeah, he was very lovey-dovey that night. I was like, you normally don't rub up against me like after a stream. Alright, let me put in the code here. Because we are going into another one, so... Yeah, my adrenaline is already, kind of almost through the roof here, but... Hey, I've gotten through 2, so... I may be running on a lucky streak, who knows? I don't know. I am a little nervous, so... But I'm always nervous on Galactic GPs because I just don't know what's gonna happen, unfortunately. Like, if I had the power to, like, predict the future in this game somewhere of where I'm gonna end up at, I would. I would be able to predict it, but I really can't, so we're just gonna have to see what happens here. Alright, let me get ready to take the text off, and I'll take this off now. Oh, wait. No. I was like, why am I holding it on the first dot? I'm not supposed to do that. Stingray, you don't hold boost on the first dot. You hold boost on the second dot. And it's so funny too. It's the only machine where you have a lot of leeway to hold your boost at the beginning, but it has to be, you know, a bit more unique. A little bit different than the others. You do have more leeway to you know, have a nice starting boost with Stingray just by holding the B button down on the second dot. So, and I'm gonna be honest, the first time I played this game, I did not know how to do a starting boost in the race with any of the vehicles, so yeah, I always would start in the back because I would try and hold it at certain times. Like, I would experiment with it. I didn't even know how to do it in the original Super Nintendo one when I was a kid either. So yeah, this game actually has taught me a lot about F-Zero. So it's crazy too, you know. Like, I think I know how to do it, but then I'm like, no, I don't know how you do a starting boost with this. So. But I do know it now, so, you know. Okay, I'll take the second. I will take that. I will take that second. GG's, you guys. GG's. And Cass is in here too. GG's to Cass. Yay, I see Hammerhead Hug in here still. Yay! GG's as well, Hammerhead Hog. I see you. I see you in here. Unfortunately, the grocery store didn't have any murder melon, so I had to settle for watermelon instead. Oh. Aw. But you do have a watermelon, though. And like I said, I did not forget about drawing, melon. Gotta think of a pose for him, like a design. And the colors. So, yeah, when you guys mentioned that, you guys are reminding me of a character I still need to do. Oh, okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt a lot. Just hitting that wall alone, it really hurts a lot. It really does. Yeah. Hitting a wall in Classic, it does really matter. It matters a bunch, and this really hurts. Like, yeah. Ouch. If I can keep 13th, that's fine. Oh, yeah. This is definitely gonna hurt a lot. Just hitting that wall alone, that hurts so much. Yeah, I'm not lucky anymore. Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotta be really careful with Stingray, though. Stingray's good. It's really good, but it's when you hit walls that's where things kind of fall down. Especially Classic. It could fall down a lot. Like, everything falls apart, and that's exactly what happened. But it's fine, though, you know? It happens to me a lot, and I normally don't rank out on a... Yeah, I normally don't rank out on Classic as much, but you know, I'm not perfect at Classic either, so it was gonna go neither way. It was gonna go any way it wanted to. Yeah, let me go get my points, because I'm probably gonna go do that. I want to know my score. I would stay, but I do want to see my... Oh, I only got 95. Wow, that is not so good, actually. But I will take that. You're welcome on the boost. No, I tried to help you there. No, Hammerhead Hawk. No. You don't have to help me out. It's fine. It is okay. It happens. With Stingray, it's gonna happen that way. I mean, if you hit a wall, even if I, you know, tried to keep up, I wasn't going to because I slowed down already twice. And doing that twice with Stingray is, you know, kinda... I pretty much asked for rank out, so... It is fine. I'm perfect in every way you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. JK, peak performance looks like this. I love that. I don't know what it... Yeah, you guys don't have to feel bad for me if I mess up on a Galactic Classic pre. I'm not gonna lie, I am not... There are times where my Classic days aren't so good either, so like I said, hitting those walls, I was pretty much asking for rank out, so it is fine. And that does not make me mad, really. Like I said, I can't be mad at it because, you know, I already gave the UFO a name. It's called the Pest Control Ship, so it actually earned that name because, you know, like I said, my first time playing Bumblebee Stingray on Night League, I should have known better than to just do it already, and I had no idea what I was getting myself into. But I did it anyway, and I said I'm gonna go with my Fire Stingray anyway. And that was a bad idea on my first time doing Stingray, because I should have did the practice tracks. But my brain said let's do it, and I got ranked out as a Bumblebee Stingray, and I said the name of this UFO is gonna be the Pest Control Ship. That's how it got its name. So the wall bump got me too. It happens, yeah. And that's why I'm not mad about it, Hammerhead Hog. I did feel bad though when you went on the first couple ones that we did, and I was like, oh no, they crashed out. It made me feel really bad, and I'm very sad that happened to you twice. I was like, oh, you know, because you do so amazing with F-099, like, you know, I can't... I normally just can't catch you in the regular 99 mode, so I'm kind of like, you know, I try, but I'm like, yeah. He's just far away, you know? I call it the part of the NFL, the no fun league. Hey, that's a good one, though. That's a good name for it. Like I said, you guys could call it whatever you want. You know, I call it Pest Control Ship because, you know, it picked me up as a bumblebee. So I said, okay, they don't want bumblebees in here. But yeah, that's a good one, though. I like that. NFL, no fun league. That's a really good one. I love that. Imagine if, you know, if that's what it really meant. But I don't wanna dig deep into it. I think it's funny with this game. You know, as we're waiting, I'm just gonna go check my lucky ranks real quick because it keeps bugging me. It's like, hey, can you check me? No? How about now? I'm like, okay. Yeah, I got 4 matches. Just want to let you guys know I got 4 matches. I'm not gonna take the screen off because, you know, it is a private lobby and I do have to abide by the rules and keep the code private, so... I don't know why I'm so tired. I did go to bed as early as I could, so... I don't know. I have no idea. And for me, it takes me a while to get energy, so yeah, if I'm tired right now, I'm probably gonna have a lot of energy later, so... Really depends though, cause... I don't know. I may not have energy now, but sometimes I do get that energy, and like I said, I can't go to sleep on energy. I have to run that off somehow, like... You know, like watching a video, you know... Things like that. And yeah, the kittens, they did have their fair share of zoomies last night, so... It's pretty much why when Elaine gets on top of my desk, she's already asleep, so I'm like, yeah, she tired herself out. Studies do show, though, that cats do eventually adjust to your sleeping schedule, but Elaine and Elwood have not yet, so yeah. The funny thing is, though, when I had Oreo, she adjusted to me and my roommate's sleep schedule really well and very quick. But yeah, but since, you know, we got 2 of them this time, they you know, tend to have zoomies one after another, so they really have not adjusted to our sleep schedule yet, and I really don't expect them to, so especially, you know, since they're only a year old and they're still young, so and like I said, it's fine. If you eat or do something physically active in the morning, you end up... Hang on. You end up feeling more energetic. It's all fun and games until nighttime comes and you can't fall asleep. Pepto-Bismol moment. Yeah, like I said, it's me. I tend to, like, want to go to sleep, but then my brain is like, you got so much energy, you need to run this off, like, right now. And I'm like... why do I have to be forced to run off all my energy, you know? I drink a glass of water if I need to wake up. My family and I start calling it the No Fun League because of things like they made rules against dancing in the end zone. Aww. They can't dance in the end zone? Goodness. I mean, if they get a touchdown, they should be able to. I mean, I've seen them dance before on TV. I've watched a lot of football. So... And yes, I am a Green Bay Packers fan, so... I don't know, one day as a kid I saw them playing and I was like, they play really good, you know? So, yeah. And the funny thing is, too, I am not in Wisconsin. That's the funny part. Like, I tell people that, like, my favorite team is Green Bay, but I was never from Wisconsin. That's the funny thing. And people will laugh, and I'm like, no, really. you know, I've been watching them for quite a bit, and, you know, it's why I've grown to like Green Bay, so. I even had a small Green Bay Packers pillow too. Eventually, that kind of got torn because it was a lot of use. I would sleep on it a lot, but yeah, cotton started coming out of it, and I was like, you know, kind of went through wear and tear there, so I don't have it anymore. But yeah, here we go with my most favorite in classic, Sand Ocean. Well, yeah, Sand Ocean is my favorite in classic, actually. I feel like I have a little bit more leeway here, so maybe. Yeah, when I don't have a lot of speed, I try not to release B. I just make turns. Because I know that, you know, I am gaining speed, so... Okay, that's when I want to release B now, because I got full speed. I have a lot of full speed here. A little bit close to rank out zone. Okay, I am in the safe break zone right now. Which is kind of okay, kind of not okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to boost here. I didn't want to use it, but, you know... sometimes I have to. Okay, maybe not as much leeway as I thought, but that is fine. Okay, I'll take that. Hi, Dodora, how are you? I have to leave, but good luck and see you at the Galactic Grand Prix Infinity. Yeah, I'll see you. I am a Steelers fan who grew up in the Cleveland area. I didn't pick them specifically to spite the Browns. That was just a happy coincidence. Hey, no, I'm not gonna get mad if anybody doesn't like Green Bay or if you guys are going against another team. I'm not gonna be, you know, mean about it. I'm fine with it, you know. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. A little nervous, so... I do have adrenaline going on, so... and I don't... happens when I play of 099 a lot, so if I'm, like, sitting in first place and I'm like, wait, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Like, I'm literally, like, in a mental panic going, okay, how is this possible? How am I in first? What is going on? So... yeah, I tend to, you know, get very nervous when I'm up in first because I sometimes don't see it as possible. So I'm like, what's going on? Hey. Okay, I'm very lucky that SpongeBob didn't get in my way this time, because I would have been like, SpongeBob, are you serious? Yeah, I forgot to mention that the orange bumpers, they're now considered SpongeBob, and they've been considered SpongeBob for quite a while, so yeah, had SpongeBob would have did that, I would have been like, what are you doing? What are you doing, SpongeBob? Did I say you can interrupt me there? Okay, I'll take the 8th. I've done things like going to a Browns game wearing tiger stripe pajamas, Bengals, a Steelers shirt that had 6 Lombardis that, that had 2 on it, and that's probably the most fun I ever had at a sport event. People kept trash talking back and forth saying the most hilarious things. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been to the only thing that I've actually been to that was like a that I got to experience live in an audience was actually a baseball game, surprisingly. And I think it was the Diamondbacks against I forgot the other team, so I really don't know, but yeah, I've only been to a sports stadium one time. Just one time. And it wasn't even a football game, it was a baseball game. Which reminds me, I need to get back to Mario Baseball. I know I've been saying that I love that game and I wanted to stream that game for you guys. But yeah, I do need to get back into Mario Baseball. And I'm not gonna lie, Mario Baseball for the GameCube is very challenging, but it's you know, I do like it better than the newer baseball game that they did for it. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's a little bit too easy with Super Sluggers. Like, I like how they added more characters to it, but I kind of feel like... Okay, yeah. It happened again. It happened again. That's fine. Yeah, I really think that turn got me there. I don't know what happened, really, so... It happened so fast. That is the second time this happened? I think. Yeah, second time. But that's fine. I'm actually gonna get my points. Oh, I know. 105. I'll take the 105. It's probably not going to be very helpful, but, you know, that's the best I can do. And that is okay. It's fine, cool dude. Like I said, 105. You know what? I'll take 105 over 95 points. I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna get mad over it. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take the 105 over the 95 points from the last one, because just getting 95 points and not making it through there, it kind of does hurt me a little more because I didn't actually complete the last 2, but actually, that's actually pretty decent for me, so I will take that 105. I also used to go to the Browns games wearing Steelers jerseys and such when they weren't even playing Pittsburgh, and I have... hang on. And I have a sign that says things like, the Browns suck on it, aw. Yeah, that's the thing, Justin. I can't see myself ever writing signs like that and then being in the crowd and putting it there. Like, for me, I kind of feel like it sounds a little rude, but, you know. I have seen people with signs like that and stuff, and, you know, I don't judge. A lot of people have their own opinions, and that's okay. Me, I guess I'm just a little bit too easy and nice, so I tend to come off as just very easygoing, and I kind of feel like I'm a little bit too easygoing with certain things, but I can't really control that. That's just me. I can't control my... I just cannot control that. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for another code here. We only got like 5 minutes each time, I think. Let me see how much events we got left here for Classic. We have an 8:45, which is coming up, a 9 o'clock, and then a 9:15, and then I'll be doing the other 2 events, which I gotta check times for those so I don't, like, miss out. But yeah, I got plenty of chances here. Like I said, I'm not very mad at it, you guys. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, why did they do this? This is not fair, you know. To be honest, it is pretty fair, you know. It is won by classic rules, so yeah, the pest control ship is gonna be in it, and like I said, nothing more I can do. That's how F-Zero has been, and that's how it is now, so I'm not mad about it. Trust me, I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, the reason why I couldn't pass Big Blue is because I would hit walls constantly, and then I would rank out or crash out, so yeah, it was either one or the other. And I was like, this game is really hard, like, I'm having a hard time. And I think I chose the easiest difficulty too, so yeah, I just wasn't used to it. It was a me thing. It was more of user error than anything else. So... Though I still do regret giving up on it very early, because like I said, as a kid, I missed out on tracks that I probably should have tried. I should have tried other leagues instead of just doing Night League. But, you know, I was a kid, and I was very determined to finish, you know, Night League so much, and then move on to the next ones, but I probably should have tried the other ones so I could, you know, see what the other tracks were like, and I was like, yeah, okay. And like I said, my interest kind of like slightly kind of moved away from F-Zero, so it kind of went to Bomberman, which is very funny because I don't know how I went from, you know, Mario, F-Zero, then Bomberman. It's just really, it was crazy. Like, I had a lot of interest changes. I was, like, interested in one thing, and then I move on to the next thing, and then... That's what made it hard for me, when my birthday came around and people were giving me gifts, like, wait, he's interested in this, he's interested in that. Oh, I don't know if he's interested in this. So, yeah, I pretty much, confused my family pretty much when it came to my interests, because I would be interested in something for a moment, and then, like, move on to the next thing, like, a couple months later. So... I tried that the other day and I was like, how and why did I do this as a kid? Yeah, see, and that's the thing. When I was playing Donkey Kong Country 3 and you guys were watching me play it, I was like, as a kid, how in the world did I do this level? Like, yeah, as kids, it feels different when you play a game as a kid, and then as an adult, it just feels super different. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna put in the code here. But yeah, it's just so weird, like, you know, some games as a kid you can actually pass it, and then as an adult it's like, wait, this is difficult. How did I even get through this? You know, it feels so different. It's crazy. You know, like I said, in Donkey Kong Country 3, I'm not sure how I got through the secret levels, like, just very easily, but I remember as a kid, I got through them with, like, little to no issue. Like, I died a couple times, that's it, but then it was okay. And then this time around, I'm dying a lot on Swoopy's level, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, what am I doing? You know? How did I do this as a kid? You know, like, how? How did my past self do this? God, see, you look back and you just wonder. But again, it probably because it just feels a lot different doing it now than back then, so, you know, playstyles do tend to change. It's not a bad thing, but it's just... It just feels like you would keep trying for hours and you're just not getting it, you know? Like you're trying to pass a level in Donkey Kong Country 3 and it's like, how did I do this, you know? But like I said, I do have a soft spot for the third game. I still love it no matter how hard it is, so... Levels may run a little bit longer, but, you know... Okay, I probably am gonna let go of B for a little bit there. I feel like I was getting a little bit too much bumps. Hey. Hello, Cass. Hello. Oh, that was not very nice. I just got bumped into a wall there. That's fine. Okay, that is not fine. Oh my goodness, that was a big turnaround. How the turns have tabled there? Quite interesting. But yeah, GG's. I have no idea how, but as a kid, I beat Super Nintendo F-Zero with Fox on Master Mode. I tried that the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, I see what you were saying. I missed that message. Yeah, probably because as a kid, I had more energy and free time. Yeah, that's probably why, you know, we do tend to have a lot of energy. And, you know, we're just very determined beings, to be honest. Like I said, as a kid, I was very determined. You know, I've had teachers say that I'm very determined and stuff, and it makes me feel embarrassed. So like you know, back then I thought it was a bad thing because I was like, I didn't even know what that, you know, I didn't know what that word meant at first, and I was like, determined, determined, determined. What does that even mean? Like, am I in trouble or something? But no, no. What's funny, Rooney? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened on Whiteland here. That's interesting. This is like a third time actually. I don't think I'm gonna beat all of these. I don't think I'm gonna get the last two now. I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna predict the last two are rank outs, either crash outs or rank outs. Yeah, I think I've only. So that means I only got 85 points, which is fine. Not the best, but I'll take it. It's better than 0. It is better than just having 0 points. But again, I think it's, I just think it's more of a user error thing again that I'm going through on this game, because, yeah, normally Whiteland 1 doesn't give me a hard time, actually. That is really weird. I have no idea what happened, actually. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Hacky. Thank you. I appreciate that. My bartender friend was having a bad day because her car got totaled, so I brought her a figurine, and that's a shark with horse legs and a horse tail. Oh, hang on. Let me erase my thing here real quick. Okay, and showed her, and she got super happy and excited. She's still bummed about the car, but less bummed. Oh. That's horrible. Actually, did that sound go through for you guys? Were you guys able to hear the follow? Yeah, Justin, I'm sorry that happened. Trust me, I had a Hyundai Accent that was totaled because, you know, I span out, so it wasn't fun. Hang on, you guys, let me check my alerts, because I'm pretty sure that was supposed to work. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Actually, what time is the next one? The next one's gonna be in 5 minutes, so that's gonna be 9 o'clock. Oh, okay, it does work. Why didn't that work before? Okay. I just tested it, and yeah, I don't know why that didn't go off. See, you see what you guys see what Louie does to me? He didn't even appear when you followed. I'm so sorry, Fahaki, that it didn't pop up when you followed. Hi, Nayani. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, and Mrs. Elaine is doing good too. She just came up here right as you came in. Hi. Did you know Nayani was coming on and then you came up here? Did you know that? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Doing alright. Good to hear both of you are doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, you did summon Elaine. Like, the minute you posted, she jumped up here. It's like she knew. It's like she knew you were coming. I am a cat spirit after all. Yeah, I love kitties. They are really adorable. Especially this little one right here. Yes, you are. Yeah. Doing great. Good to see you streaming. Been racing with you since forever. Yeah, are you Fahak? Because I have seen you. I have seen you around. Meow. I really like that, Justin. How you put your name in F-Zero. It's really cute. Yep, okay, yeah, I figured because the name. I'm like, I recognize that name from somewhere. Hi. Hi, kitten. Hi. Yeah, she wants to be petted, so she's like, you need to pet me now. It's my turn. She's like, we need to do a cat stream. We need to stream cats. Oh my goodness. You just steal all of the attention, don't you? Oh. My roommate calls her a showstopper. But he calls her that because the first time when we, like I said, when we got these two, they weren't really like into pettings. They would try and hide places. Elaine wouldn't even go near me, so she was like she hid, but her hiding spot was a little strange at first. But she hid behind the toilet. I'm like, I want to get your picture, but not behind the toilet though. So, you know, she was really, really shy, very scared at first, you know, because, you know, when you bring a pet into a new home or a new area and they, you know, they're not used to it, they're gonna kind of like shy away from you a little bit. But when they start getting used to it, then then they start coming out and things. And when she started becoming more outgoing, we would try to pet Elwood, and then she would interrupt us saying, "No, no, you gotta pet me still." Like, we would give her pettings, but we want to pet both. And for some reason, she would just not let us pet Elwood. I was like, Elaine, I want to pet Elwood too. Like, he doesn't get a lot, you know? Yeah, like what she would do, and my roommate just said it, but she would nudge Elwood away from us so she could be petted. I'm like, I want to pet Elwood too. Like, I want to pet both of you, but I gave you a lot more pettings than him. So, hi Anvil, how are you? Are you in the classic GP Anvil? I actually failed like 3 of them just now. So, Bork? Aw, like a dog. Aw, I like that one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person, but I can tolerate dogs, so yeah, I am okay with certain breeds. My favorite breeds would be Chihuahuas, Rottweilers, I like Pit Bulls, I do like German Shepherds, I do like Huskies, uh, I like Labradors, because my sister had a Labrador. So, um, I'm good. I'm not sadly was busy with Comic-Con. Ooh, how'd it go? That sounds like fun, actually. I'm so sorry. Still a little bit tired, still waking up. I actually woke up at 5 o'clock this morning to my pokey sleep alarm, so... It went good. I got Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii. Ooh, nice! Yeah, that reminds me. I need to go back and play the Super Metroid so I can 100% it. It is a really fun game, and I enjoyed it a lot. Like, it was my very first time ever touching Metroid, so... It was a lot of fun. Ridley was difficult, but, you know, I did get through it. But yeah, I do love Metroid now, so... Okay, I'm just putting in the code. But yeah, if you guys are wondering why my screen is blanked out right now with text, it is part of the rules. I do have to blank out the passcode. Because then I'll get in trouble and I'll be like, I'm sorry, you know. So yeah, I will show the screen though, I will. It's just these races start every 5 minutes, so I really can't see myself hopping into a practice mode. Because, you know, it is classic. It is a mode that I have been doing for a while, so I really don't see the need to practice it. I do tracks, it's just... my luck has run out today, so... and it's fine. Breeds of dogs I like, yes. I find it amusing that I know the name of most of my neighbors' dogs, but don't know why don't know my neighbors' names. I'll be going for now. I wish you well, Louie. Good luck to all involved. Be well. Oh, I'll see you later, old school. I'll miss you. I will miss you. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, guys. Good luck. Do not crash out. Don't rank out. Please don't rank out, because then I'll start crying. I feel like crying right now, because I have ranked out of, let's see, 3 of these things. So, yeah, I'm gonna definitely be crying in this one, too. No, I didn't get those jump plates. That is fine. That is fine. Goodness, why is everything stuttering today? Pretty sure I took off a lot of background stuff. I should not have anything running in the background. Yeah, sometimes I have to save my boost there a little bit. Kind of give myself, you know, some leeway. But yeah, I do have to be careful with SpongeBob because he gets in the way. I want to call them Orange Bumpers so bad, but I only recognize them as SpongeBob right now because that's what I've been calling them for quite a bit. So, if you guys are wondering how these guys got the name SpongeBob, it's because, you know, they're orange, and yeah, that's why I call them SpongeBob, because they're definitely orange. And I can't think of any other names. No tears, you got it. You'll see me again sometime. Yeah, but I'll miss you. But it was nice to see you, though. Runs around in the background behind Louie. Hey, no running in the background behind me. That's not allowed. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. I'll also have to get going. The drowsiness is catching up to me, and I don't like that. But best of luck with the races, Louie. Always remember to do your best and never give up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm in the squad GP and Infinity GP. Well, I'm in the Infinity one, but I'm not in the squad one. Like, I wasn't so sure if I wanted to do it because I feel like I would mess up on the team, so I don't want anybody to be mad saying, Louie, why would you do this, you know? But, you know, I just don't want to, like, you know... When it comes to team stuff, I like doing my best. I don't like messing it up for everyone else, and then I'm like... You know... Because I've had things like that happen before when I play games and I'm on a team and I'm like, Louie, what, really? And I'm like, I didn't mean to mess that up, though. You know? I just don't want it to be, you know, an issue. Yeah, sometimes I have to be very, very careful with this one. Yeah, Big Blue 2 is not easy on Classic, because you have to, like... With this one, it's a lot of reverse thinking. You really can't hold up on this track. You really can't. So if you guys are seeing me jump and it's neutral, that's because you really can't hold down. Like I said with this one, you kind of have to think a little bit reverse on this one. Like, you can hold up in the 99 one, but this one, for some reason, you really can't. Like... So yeah, if you guys are seeing me mess up a little bit on these jumps, I'm being very careful of not, like, falling off the track. No, the speed was not enough for the jump. Are you in here, Fahak? What happened? Oh no, don't tell me you crashed out, because I'm gonna start crying. No, please tell me you did not crash out. No! No, you're... I'll do my best to try and, you know, carry this one, but I'm not so sure. Oh no, this is my least favorite one too. This is... No. No. Why are we doing this one? Why are we doing Death One too? Can we skip this? Can we skip it? No, come on. I don't want to do this one. Oh, I really don't want to do this one. It is not my favorite track. This is my least favorite out of all of them. Like, I have my most favorite ones, and then this is like my least favorite. And I'm like... that's the thing, I don't understand Deathwind 2 on a 99 or Classic, and even if it's mirror mode, I don't get it, so... And I promise, it has nothing to do with you guys, I just don't understand it myself, so... Yeah, it's more of a me issue. Because I'm like, you know, I want to hit the zippers so much, and I'm like, I don't understand why I'm not doing so good, you know? Especially with Stingray too, you do not want to hit any walls, and you don't want to miss any boost zippers. You just don't want to miss it. Oh, yeah, kind of like that. Save rank is 9. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm only gonna make it with just 2. I'm having a feeling I'm not gonna make it with full points here. Yeah, see, that person is actually within the safe rank. I'm actually like over it. And yeah, it's in the red zone. That's okay. Yeah, it happened again. I only made 2. Okay. I will take that. But yeah, that guy was so far ahead too, so there was definitely no way I was getting him, so... I could have boosted, but, you know, it would have made it worse, so... Yeah, I'll take 165. I will definitely take that 165. And that's the funny thing too, I have not won a single classic, actually. Even though I'm half okay with it, I'm half good at it, I haven't got there yet. Not yet. I don't really expect it though. I really don't. Which is fine. Let me put this background back, and then delete this code here. I tend to do better in team competitions than I do in solo competitions. Rip, that's okay, cool dude. I don't really expect to win Classic. I really don't expect to do too well with Classic, so it is a Galactic pre-event, so it's gonna be a lot harder because, you know, I'm going against a lot of people, so, and to be honest, they do a lot better than I do. So yeah, I'm going against a lot of experts. I'm pretty much at a standard level, so yeah, I'm going against the experts with it, so... but there is one more, so I can't fully guarantee I'll get this one, but, you know. Fair point. Yeah, there's just a lot of great players, and, you know. I play like 99. Oh. I have more team strategies than I do solo strats, and then extra variables of my teammates allows for more creativity with my strategies. And that makes sense. Alright, I'm out for real. Good luck, Louie. Thank you so much, Coolden, for the good luck. It was nice to see you. It was very nice to see you. A lot of strats I use in solo play for battle royals is just a modified team strategies. Yeah, I do like teams as well. I feel like I do a little bit better with teams, but I feel like I do even better solo, but I think in this case, since I am going solo, I'm not great with it, but I probably should have did the squads, but another reason why I didn't do squads, because, you know, my OBS does not like me, and I don't know how long I could run the stream for today. So I'm very lucky if OBS doesn't get too tired and starts acting out, but I wanted to limit myself too, because I don't want to make myself too exhausted with it, so, you know, I don't want to be, like, putting myself on the deep end of the pool, you know? Like, I don't mind doing every galactic event, but I kind of feel like they had a lot, so it's like, I'm just gonna do 3. Kind of limit myself a little bit so I don't, you know, get my brain too fried with it, you know? But I'll be honest, I really love this game. Like I said, I didn't know I would grow into 99 mode, so... And like I did mention, my first time playing this game, I'm just not... I was not used to having the free will to boost after hitting the line, like on the first lap. I know in F-Zero X you have to complete a lap to get boost for lap 2 and 3. But for this game, you always had, like, when it came to the original F-Zero, you always had S-boost after a lap, so, you know, to be all fair, it wasn't like just giving you a free, you know, just this free, you know, boost. But when this came out, it was a little strange to me, because I was like, oh, so we have, you know, the freedom to boost however we want to in this game. When we want to, and however we want to. And I took that and ran with it a little bit too much. And I would always power myself down. I'm like, what did I just do? So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I literally was not very good with this game at first, because again, it had been a while since I played F-Zero, so I was literally, you know, putting my feet back into the water, you know, going, alright, let's give this a try, right? And, you know, kinda having a hard time swimming, but, you know, it has gotten better. But yeah, it's at the point to where you guys are actually better than me now, so... And like I said, I love to see the improvement, I really do. Like, all of you guys have improved with it, so... Alright, it looks like we're in for another one. I need to put in a code. Where's the code? There's the code. Breathe and focus, Louie. Do your best and give it your all. I believe in you. Thank you so much, Born. This is actually the last classic I got, so I messed up on 4 of them out of the, well, remaining 1, so I did make it through the other 2 or 3, I think, but the rest of them were rank outs, so yeah, I'm doing pretty in the middle with Classic. Everybody else in this Classic room is actually better than me, so yeah. I'll be honest. I say I'm in the middle with Classic. I still have a lot to work out with it, so... But I'm being as confident as I can with it, but sometimes my confidence isn't there, so... Oh no, what did I just step into? Hang on, let me put the tracks up. Let me take the screen off and then get rid of the text here. So you guys can see all the tracks. That's the reason why I asked myself what did I get myself into is because Firefield is the last one. And Firefield I'm not so good with on Stingray. I still haven't figured too much of it out yet, so like in some ways I have, but in some ways I have not, so it's fine. I'd rather bounce off a wall in that angle. That is completely okay. Ow, 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 thanks Jafar, that was really funny. He ran me into the mines. Jafar is having so much fun with those mines, you guys. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna put these here. Is Louie hitting it yet? There it is. I'm like, really, Jafar? I need to make a drawing of that. Like, I'm gonna put these here. And then I'm like racing. It's like, oh, who's hitting it? Oh no, I am running out of energy here. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm not doing so good on Silence 2. Normally this is not a difficult track either, that's the sad part. This track is not really hard. And yet I made it 10 times harder. Yeah, I actually did lose this one, but that is fine. I'd rather take the 12th than actually get kicked out again. GG's, you guys. Like, I'll use other racers to create a blockade, which is mostly a team strategy. The heck, you're out of here again? Oh, and I just saw you. Gosh, you guys are better than me. I really don't like seeing the rank outs. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather it be me than someone else. I'm gonna be very honest with it. I'd rather it be me than anyone else. I mean, I've already got kicked out of like four of them, so and this track isn't gonna make it any better because but it is fine though. I probably should have went Falcon to get a better chance, but you know, I'm Stingraying it all the way because I know Stingray can do it, so I do believe in the heart of the cards here. Like they say in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I did. No, I really think I should just start making Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards of the F-Zero machines. I'm gonna put my Stingray in defense mode. Okay, that's not very good at all. That's gonna... Yeah, I'm definitely getting kicked out of this one too. I am way too low below the safe rank. I don't even know how this happened. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have no idea how and why. But yeah, I have ranked out again. Louie, how and why did you rank out? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, it happened again. That is fine. That is fine. Yeah, I don't think I got Classic for Galactic, so yeah. I know total scores do count, but yeah, I think all my total scores aren't gonna add up very well. which is very fun. Which is okay, because I don't get good scores in Galactic anyway. I never do. And it's fine. Let me just grab my score here. That's 45 points. A lot lower, but I'll take it. Oops, I don't want to record it. I want to get a picture of it. Okay. But yeah, I kind of left a lot of points on the table, but it's like that. I am not that good with Classic, but I'd say very decent. I am very decent with it. Alright, let me go ahead and... go to... Okay, yeah, I need to gather screenshots of all these, so... let me do that. Let's see, that's one, two... Let's see, if I get out a calculator... Actually, let me check when the next events are before I do that, because I don't want to miss out on anything. Because I think the next one is... what's the next one? Okay, that's gonna be Kingmaker. So that's 10 o'clock in the morning. So about an hour from now. So let me just calculate the score here. All I'm gonna say is that my score is not gonna be as good, so... oops. Where's the page? And then let me go ahead and get all these scores on here, because looks like they're wanting a screenshot, so... this is gonna disconnect me, but that's okay. Yeah, I ranked out on the rest of them. That's very interesting. Um, okay, that should be 8. I should have 8 different scores. Yeah, I would have went Falcon there, you guys, but I like to believe in Stingray, and I've done the track with Stingray before, so... actually, let me do it in order. Give me just a second, you guys. I am trying to get my score in here, but I gotta save all these pictures. Okay, I still got my, I just had to make sure I had my screen up. Because I gotta get all of these. And then go back. I don't know if they're talking about this event to be over. Hang on. It says... After you submit the scores, I'll submit your screenshots. Oh, this link is broken. I can't access that. Oh. Okay. Uh, yeah, I got screenshots, but they had a link to also send them, but I'm like, yeah, it's broken. Alright, let me... I'm gonna get back into the game, but I need to turn everything back on. Okay, yeah, it's gonna kick me out because of it. All Fox... Yeah, GG's a Hammerhead Hog. Yeah, I kind of ranked out on all of them, so I did pretty bad on Classic. I'm not good at... I'm okay on Classic. Still, I'd say I'm semi with it, but not there yet. I'm not there yet. But it was very fun, though. You know, I may not be as good with it, but I have fun with it. And I am not mad at all that I have ranked out. I do that a lot in every Galactic Freeze, so I tend to rank out or crash out a lot more, so... Hi, Enigma! I rarely pass on playing Classic. With Fox. Yeah, Fox, it does do very good with, it does really well on Mute City 4 Classic. It's the same as 99 mode, it does really good there. It does really good on Firefield, it does good on, what other tracks? Silence, it does very good on... I'm thinking of it. Whiteland 2. But yeah, Stingray has a little bit of a hard time keeping up because, you know, when it comes to, trying to think. Whiteland 2 because of the slowdown. Like that section. Okay, hang on. I have to go back to... I need to submit these scores, so I need to go back to my screenshots again because I'm filling out... I'm filling this out. Yeah, I am so sorry that my screen is blanked out right now. I'm submitting submitting my scores and these are pretty bad actually. Oh goodness, I did so horrible on the rest of these. Like I survived like I'd say at least 3, but did not finish like no. I actually finished yeah, 3, but then I messed up on the rest of them. So that kind of shows actually that I am not as good as Classic as I thought so. But it is fine. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. This one. I filled that out. And then, yeah, I got to screenshot all of these awful scores I got here, so these are not very good, but Yeah, I appreciate the GG's beef boss. Thank you so much. I'm using Goose now because I don't have all the Goose skins. Well, I don't have all of the Green Amazon skins. I missed some rounds since I had to do some chores. Yeah, you guys really didn't miss very much. I pretty much messed up on most of the races anyways, so. But yeah, the next one that I'm doing that you guys get to see is going to be Kingmaker for Expert. I didn't realize these were Expert events, so I thought they were standard. But yeah, it's gonna be at 10, so I do have at least 30 minutes. Let me actually take off this now, because we're all good. Okay, so now you guys can see the screen. Man, I have to do Kingmaker, Master. I'm actually doing Expert because I can't do Master. Like I said, there are a lot of good F-Zero players out there, and you guys are so good at this, way better than I am, but, you know, yeah, I do know that there is gonna be Kingmaker at 10, so, what I'm gonna go ahead and do, since, what's actually gonna be Kingmaker here? We got... Oh, okay, so there's gonna be 6.99 tracks. 6.99 tracks. 6 pro tracks. Another 6 pro tracks. 2 mini pre's, and then it consists of Ace League. But, yeah. Wasn't expecting Master to be a possibility. Yeah, I would love to, but yeah, I'm not gonna do too well there, but I'm actually gonna do... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some practice though, even though it's gonna be like lots of 99 races, at least 6 of them. Well, looks like 12, but you know... Let's see, do I have anything that I do want to practice that I don't feel comfortable with right now? Are you going to do Infinity? Yes, I am going to be doing Infinity, so yeah, I'm just trying to think what I don't do too well with, but I'm gonna practice this track for sure, but I'm pretty sure I did pretty well with this track using Falcon, but why not, you know? But yeah, I am gonna be doing some practice tracks for now, for today, because I do want to get prepared for this upcoming event, and then maybe the next one, so... Okay, yeah, I do handle turns a lot better on Falcon with this one. I'm not sure why I didn't go Falcon or Fox on that last one. I probably should have, but it is fine. Like I said, it is doable. Those tracks are very doable on a Stingray. These tracks, they're super doable on Stingray. Like, as my Ghost is showing, it's doing pretty good on Stingray. My Ghost up here is doing pretty good. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! My goodness! Oh my goodness! Lucian! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, raiders. Darn, those standard classic mini-frees were really sweaty. Hope you had fun. I did. They went up and down, Lucian. I actually ranked out for the rest of them, but I only survived 3, so I did pretty bad on Stingray. I thought I was gonna have an easy time with Stingray, but my brain kind of went, yeah, okay. But it was fun though, you know. I have to say, after all of that, I feel like I'm decent with it. I'm not quite there yet on Classic. I feel like I need to work on not hitting walls as well as work on trying to get back bumps as much as possible on Classic. I didn't really start in good positions either, so for sure, some of those tracks were not Stingray friendly. I ranked out a couple times too. Yeah, and it's just, you know, there are a lot of great F-099 players out there too, so I was actually racing against the best, so yeah. It doesn't mix very well, but I had so much fun, you know. It doesn't bother me racing, you know, with really great F-099 players, because it helps me learn, like, a lot of different tricks to the game, so I just don't mind it. I'm not even mad about it, so... But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lucian. I didn't know you stream. Let me give you a shout out. I did not know you stream. Want to make sure I'm spelling your name right. Hang on. As long as you had fun. Yeah, it was so much fun, you know. And I wasn't expecting myself to win it anyway. I just like classic mode, no matter what it is. I'm not gonna be like, how dare this person made it, you know? Like, if they won, they won. It's all fair, so... F-Zero is fair anyway, so... Alright, let me give you a shout out. But yeah, if you guys have not yet, go ahead and give Lucian a follow. They're really amazing. They have a really great, amazing personality, really great friend. And they were also playing as 099, so yeah. I recently started doing some 99 streams now that they got the new PC and a capture card, so I can get involved now. Yay! Yeah, of course, Lucian. Yay! So now I can watch your streams. Oh my goodness, you gotta let me know when you're on, because I gotta watch your streams now. I have to. Actually, am I following you? I could probably follow you. I don't know if I'm following you. Let me see. Oh, no, I'm already following you, so yeah. I'll probably get notifications when you're on next time, so... Thing is, for me, it does vary when I can watch streams, because like I said, I'm very busy, I work all the time, so... I'm more likely free on Saturdays a little bit, so... And the reason why I say a little bit, because it really depends on if I'm taking the kittens out with me, or if I'm staying home, and... I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually staying home because... You know, my car AC is still pretty bad, so... Yeah, and I do not want my kittens in a hot car. I really don't. Yay, good stuff! But it'll be good to see you. I'm thinking that Saturday will be my 99 day, so that works out well. Yay! So I can actually see you. Yeah, cause... Like I said, I gotta get my car fixed and things like that. I recently had a, what actually made things worse, is that I actually had a horrible tire blowout, on Thursday, so I spent more money on tires than the AC itself, so... Well, not more money on the AC, because I don't have it yet, but I feel like I spent a lot more money on doing that than the AC, but I had to get to work and I had to get home, so yeah, pretty much, was kind of riding on a bad tire. I had to drive really slow because I don't have a spare tire. So, if the AC, I hope the AC gets sorted soon. It will, it will. I have to, unfortunately, I have to push that out more because I literally lost a tire the other day and I had to waste money on getting that done because, like I said, when I was driving, me and my roommate felt like a terrible bump and I thought I hit something and I said, okay, did I hit something? And then all of a sudden, the little tiny screen on my car said, oh, hey, your tire pressure on that back tire to the left is actually on 3. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, I have yeah, I had to deal with that, so. Oh no, car stuff gets so expensive when you have to deal with stuff like that. Yeah, it's, to be honest, out here, I'm the sharp objects, and they're really hard to see, so I may have ran into like a nail and it poked a hole in the tire. But yeah, I literally was asking my roommate, did we hit something? Is the car okay? Oh, that was, oops. That was way too quick. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Retry. But, yeah, I was looking at my room and I said, okay, is the car okay? Did I hit something? And like 1 minute later, the little screen on my car said, oh, by the way, your tire pressure is now on 3. I'm like, there is no way the tire went flat like that. But it did. It did. Oh, I thought I could make it. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I thought I could. That's classic though. Okay. I thought so. But yeah, I'm just doing some practice tracks if you guys are wondering. I'm getting ready for the Kingmaker event, so I'm just doing tracks that I don't feel 100% comfortable with. And this track is one of them. Like, I feel slightly comfortable with it, but I don't feel confident with this track, so. Well, this isn't gonna be like in the Kingmaker, but it is gonna, well, I don't know. It is gonna consist of 99 tracks and pro tracks as well, so. But I do know for sure that this is definitely gonna be in the Infinity event, so. Ouch, I have no idea why I did that. Why am I making so many mistakes on practice? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna practice the other silence too as well, because that's definitely gonna be in the Infinity event too, I believe. So, yeah, I'd rather get down as much practice as I can today. So if I'm not doing any races, that will be why. I'm just wanting to actually get some practice done, actually. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing so good. I'm very surprised that my ghost for Fox is doing 10 times better. I am surprised. Yeah, my ghost is doing 10 times better. That shows how good I am with this on Fox a lot better than Stingray. I may have to just do Fox here. I may just have to go what my gut is saying and do it because this ghost is quite far. It didn't even take the shortcut either. Ooh, Kingmaker's coming up sooner than I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun actually. To be honest, you know, I thought they were standard events, Lucian, when I went into it, but when I realized on my Discord it said expert, I said, oh, it's an expert master event. Yeah, I think my brain was thinking the opposite. Yeah. So I kind of mistakenly am part of expert, but I can do it. I'll be honest, I am not afraid to put my feet in the water with anything at this point. I do get nervous, but I am just not afraid to put my feet in the water now. Like, I can't be. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my Fox Ghost is doing so much better. And it's not even taking the shortcut either. That's the fun part. It is not even taking the shortcut. I don't think it ever has taken the cut. I don't know how this ghost is doing so much better, but it's not even taking the shortcut. That's the fun part about it. Like, it's not even doing any of that. Oh, I thought I could cut that just a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do a different one. Yeah, let's do Mirror Silence too. Be right back, just need to go screenshot my VOD so I can get my score submitted. Alright, Lucian. That's fine. Yeah, I had to screenshot mine too, so... Ooh, I made a nice landing. I made a really great landing there. That is not a bad landing. That landing was actually really good. Yeah, this track is all about doing jumps, so you really want to have a great jump on this track. You really want to be able to jump really good with this. Okay, kind of hit that, but that's fine. Yeah, as long as you can make it across there with Stingray, you are pretty set, so... Yeah, I prefer to do this with Stingray more, because I can actually make the jumps with it. Okay, kind of mess with that angle a little bit, but that's fine. I'll take it. I will take that. Okay, we almost got about... Oh, I got the time for that by 1 minute? Huh? That's very interesting, you guys. That is... I didn't even think I was doing... I wasn't even paying attention. I promise. I was just doing practice and I was not paying attention to any of that. So, that is very interesting. But I got tickets though, so... I'll take that. I didn't know I had a low time there, actually. Oh, kinda did not get on the edge of the ramp there. I'm really aiming for the very edge of it. Did not hit the edge of it, and I ended up dying. So, but that is fine. Hey, I did kind of belly flop that one. I don't know why I did. Hey, I'm doing better. I am doing better. Yeah, I kinda hit the wall there. That is fine. It's starting in 9 minutes. I have 9 minutes left until the event, so I do have some time to put some practice here. Okay. Okay, I kinda nicked the wall a little bit again, but that's fine. I'm not gonna perfectly get it all the time. Hi Ace, how are you? I hope you have a good Galactic Free. I want to give you some news, Ace. I actually failed Classics, so yeah, I thought I told you I was gonna do good with it, but then I kind of feel like I let you guys down on Classics, so. But I had fun with it though. I made it through 3, but ranked out on all the rest of them for Classic. And what I can tell you guys is I'm not an expert with Classic. I am completely decent, but you know. Hong Kong on my 4-hour break till the next race. How are you holding up? Pretty good. I failed, like I said, I kind of failed you guys on Classic. I told you guys I was gonna do my best and make it through all of them, but I did not make it through all of them. So yeah. I'm kind of excited, kind of So yeah, I'm kind of crying inside. I am definitely crying inside right now. That's how I feel. But I've been doing some practicing right now, kinda, you know, getting ready for Kingmaker as well as the Infinity. I don't know why I can't talk today. I'm not good at talking. No, for real, I am so not good with talking. Like and that's just from me being completely mute, like, almost my entire life, so... Like, I could talk okay, but I can't form words together the way I want to, so... I need to work on it. But yeah, I've been sitting here doing some practice rounds for this one, because, you know, I sometimes have a difficult time with it too. And since I'm doing expert, and I didn't mean to, but I was thinking it was gonna be standard, I said, you know, it's expert, why not? It's not master, because I can't do master. There's a lot of great F-Zero 99 players that fit better in the master category than I do, you know? I don't fit that category yet. And, you know, sometimes it's better to be honest with myself than just say, you know, I'm a master at this, I got this. You know, I like being completely honest with myself at times. You know, like, I tend to ask myself, like, can I do this? Do I fit well into this? So, I appreciate that. I really appreciate the redeem. Oh goodness. Yeah, I did horrible just now. Thank you, Goose, for redeeming that. I disconnected just before the second mini started, but survived 3 or 4 minis. Yay! So you survived at least 3! And you got top 20! Yay! Yay! Oh my goodness. Yeah, do a dance, Goose. Do a dance. Do a dance while while listening to Open the Door, Get on the Floor, Everybody Walk the Dinosaur. Yes, I know that song. It is a really old song, but it's really good though. I believe they also did that song in one of the Ice Age movies with the dinosaurs. They actually did a cover of that song, but I like the original better. Okay, pretty even. Round 1 is about to begin. Okay, actually let me get ready for that, because I know I gotta put in a code for that. I expected more chaos, but this was fun. Yeah, Galactic GPs are very fun, especially if they're not like, you know, kind of like chaotic. But even though they're chaotic, they're still fun. So yeah, let me put my I put my screen back up there. Let me get ready to put in a code so I'm not like, I gotta hurry up and put the code in, like I'm panicking, you know. But yeah, we got like 4 minutes, so I'm gonna put this up here. The reason why I have to cover my screen, it's pretty much part of the rules of the FCD. If, you know, if I'm planning on streaming it, I have to cover the code. So yeah, you guys will see this screen a lot more often today, but, you know. I also got word in the FCD stream there's another Mini World Tour coming up. That's true. Yeah, there is another Mini World Tour. I remember when Nintendo did their release notes that they were releasing multiple Mini World Tours, so yeah, that I do know. I just don't know when. I have to probably look. I had so much fun with the Mini World Tour. Even though it doesn't have the 9 tracks, which I would like it to, it's pretty fun, you know? I enjoyed the winter one and this one. Though I wish getting points was a little bit more easier, but, you know, I don't want it too easy, no, but, you know, at least a bit more easier, you know, when you're behind everyone else, because I feel like, you know, lap points, it really matters because you want to keep yourself ahead, but you also want to, like, do KOs and things too. That's kind of my problem when it comes to World Tours. I kind of feel like it kind of is a little bit one-sided, but at the same time, it's fun. It's still fun no matter what. Isn't that right, Elaine? What, you want to be in the Galactic Pre too? I would have signed you up, but, you know, they probably wouldn't let me do that. They'd be like, sorry, no cats allowed. But see, that wouldn't be fair too, because I'm half Demon Sabertooth cat and half Louie, so... Well, I'm going to concentrate in the on the Expert Kingmaker. Hey, no worries, Freeman. It is nice to see you. Best luck to you, Louie. Thank you so much, Freeman. I appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck, you guys. Yeah, good luck on the rest of the Galactic Pre as well, so, yeah. Like I said, I'm voting for all of you. I'm just waiting for that code. Okay, we got like 1 minute left until the event here. Just a minute. Oh my goodness. I'm trying not to be tired because this actually really does matter to me, so... Hey. Did I put in the right code? Oh. No, Rumi. I have not figured it out yet. Hang on, let me see if I put in the right code. I don't know if I did. Oh, that's why. I didn't even put in the right... I put in the right code, but not the right mode. I was like, why is this not right? Okay, this looks 10 times better. I was like, why does this look incorrect? Where am I at? Oh, wrong mode. See? I was thinking kinda... I'll stick around for a few races and root for ya, then I'll go for a while. I have a purpose of staying awake until 11. No. I appreciate that, Goose. I really do. Alright, let me take off these backgrounds here so you guys can see. Just let me know if you guys could see it. I'm pretty sure I uncovered the screen. Okay, I did uncover that screen, just had to make sure. Hey look, it's Eggman! Eggman's back! I remember seeing Eggman a while ago. What machine is Eggman using? Is he using the, Green Amazon again? Pretty sure Eggman's using the Green Amazon. I thought Eggman would use the goose, though, because it's round, you know? No, I have to admit, Eggman is a funny character in Sonic, though. He's a really funny Sonic villain, actually. I do not mind Eggman. Especially in the Sonic Adventure 2 dub that Snapcube did. It's like, who did this on Twitter.com? Oh no, oh no! Since Team for Affinity did this. It's like, Eggman, we can fix this, I promise. Just join us. No! I don't know if you guys have seen Snapcube's dub of the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Mode and Dark Mode, the Dark Story. But the Dark Story is really hilarious what they did with it. And the guy who played Eggman in that one, his name is Alfred. He did a really good job doing Eggman in here in the dub. Yay! I will take the third. Tails, I miss my wife. He did say that. He's like, I'll be back. Shadow, it's me, the devil. Sometimes I sniff my cats just to see how they respond, and they get extra angry, like, how dare you sniff me? Only I'm allowed to send people around here, good day. And I said, good, no. Wait for the next lobby, okay? I'll probably take out the code. Let me cover the screen because they might give me another code here. I know, you guys are gonna be seeing this a lot, but I have to, you know, I don't want to break the rules here. Okay, when's the... Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the other code here, because I don't know if they're gonna put it in here. They probably will soon. But yeah, it was, if you guys haven't seen Snapcube's version of the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Mode and Dark Story Mode, I would definitely watch that. It's very funny. I find it hilarious because he's like, who posted this on Twitter.com? Oh, hang on, Remy, did you get... Okay. Hang on, you guys. My roommate is showing me a grocery list. Hang on. Did you get grits?
Grits?
Yeah.
I got grits.
Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. He's making sure we have food, so... Which I do appreciate, because we do need some food. Okay, hang on. Put in this code here. Okay. But yeah, I definitely recommend watching Snap Cube's version of it because it's really hilarious. Eggman's like, who posted this on Twitter.com? He's just like, and the way he talked about Shadow the entire time, he was just really mad. It's like, he was like, I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna do this on the moon. I am so sorry, guys. You guys do hear some meowing. That is from my beautiful kitty Elaine. She is very loud. I highly recommend watching their dub of Shadow the Hedgehog. I actually did see that one. It was really funny too. Ooh, a mystery track. I had no idea a mystery track was in here. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna uncover the screen so you guys can see. And it looks like we're doing White Wind, so I'm not really against it. White Wind is a fun track. It may not be my most favorite out of the two, but I do like the music. Okay, yeah, I do see some memorable faces. Queen Lucius, Garrison. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wish I wasn't so scared of taking a bit of that cut there, but I do get scared, so... Oh, but hey, Eggman is back! See, he's riding in the green Amazon, he's right here! Hey, Eggman! How are you? How are you, Eggman? Look at this, you guys. We got Eggman in here. One of the most iconic Sonic villains in history. Yeah, Eggman is pretty much all about F-Zero today. Eggman's like, forget about Sonic, we're doing some F-Zero. There I go hitting a red. That's okay. That is fine. I'd rather, you know, try and at least survive this. Yeah, can I please have some more sparks? I do need some more sparks here. Well, I did do a small cut. I did a small cut, so... Yay, I'll take 14th. GG's, you guys. I will take 14th. I'm so sorry. I'm dancing in my chair right now. I'm just getting a little excited. I am so sorry. I am very excited. One of my cat's names is based off a Sonic meme, but it's from Jet. Oh, I know that. Okay, I know that YouTuber that you're talking about. That was the one where Knuckles like, hey. He was literally mad at Sonic. He's like, what are you doing with my sister? Yes, I do. Yeah, I love Jet's stuff, Justin. His things are so hilarious, especially with Knuckles and T-Cole and Sonic. He's like, yes, I do. Yeah, a lot of people have a great sense of humor, especially with, like things with Sonic in it. Really great sense of humor. I haven't come across any channels that were like really offensive and things like that. But yeah, I really like how, you know, people make some funny things about Sonic. Um, but yeah. Okay, I will read chat, just let me, wait, get a code here, because I don't want to miss it. Give me just a second, I'm not ignoring chat. Just want to get this code, and then I will continue responding. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, got the code. Okay. And now I will read chat. Actually, let me make this smaller so I could read it. Jordan Kitty Sonian, friendliest kitty, is based on Shadow's rant about the radical left and speed running. Tell your roommate to add watermelon to the grocery list or murder melon. Ask if the grocery store has murder melon. Back, got all my screenshots and stuff done. Yay! Oh, Rumi, you gonna add watermelon to the grocery list? Or did you already buy it? He already bought it. You know what, maybe next time, Justin, because, you know, we are in a tight budget, so, you know, groceries are not very cheap out here where I'm at, so... We're trying to survive the best we can, so... Okay, yeah, he says he would add watermelon to the grocery list, Justin, but it's a little bit too late, but next time. I let him know to get some watermelon next time. But right now, what we can. And like I said too, the kitties are more important too, so when it comes to food, I tend to prioritize their food before me because, you know, they're my babies and they're very important. The kitties are my babies. And they are first priority. So yeah, what I'm doing right now, you guys, is the Kingmaker, so I'm not sure how they'll be totaling up scores here, really, so I really don't know. Gosh, see, those mines are just throwing everybody off. It makes me sad that Jafar has to do stuff like this. It's like, really, Jafar, why are we putting mines everywhere? Why are we being extra mean today? But, you know, Jafar will be Jafar. He's not gonna answer any of my questions. He's gonna be like, I'm doing it because, you know. That's pretty much how Jafar is. He just does it because. Oh man, I would have loved to actually get an extension. That would have helped me in the long run. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I don't have adrenaline running, which is good, but I am nervous. Ooh. Okay, I think Queen Lucius got that one. I was not able to catch her, but that is fine. Oh, and they're S... Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know they were S50. That is really neat. And I have watched Queen Lucius and Dawn Stamp before. I had no idea she was already S50. Nice. Yeah, GG's to Queen Lucius. But do they have watermelon at the grocery store? And I hope you're actually seriously getting watermelon next time. It's delicious. Yeah, to be honest, I actually do like watermelons. So yeah, I do like watermelons. You're S30, Justin? Nice. Yeah, Ace Deuce, I've seen him. He is in here. He is also another great F-Zero racer. All of you guys are actually great F-Zero racers, so do not doubt do not doubt yourselves there. You guys are really good with F-Zero, so but yeah, GG's to Queen Lucius. Very good F-Zero racer. I had no idea she was already S50. I didn't even look at that. Might change that and get S1 again for the for the lols. Hey, do what you gotta do. You know, it is up to you. I don't think I want to go back to S1. It was a lot to build to S50. That would actually put a lot of stress on my mind. I'd be like... And to be honest with you guys, I have really bad OCD, so yeah, it kind of comes with it. If I'm S50, I gotta be S50. It's not bad OCD, but it's kind of like I am very picky with things. Things have to be a certain way or I'll just, you know, have a bit of a freak out. It's not bad though, it's just in my mind, it's like I have to like be like a certain level, certain rank, so... But at least I'm being honest about it. Aw, thanks for the love, Ace. I appreciate that. I like those emotes. I animated those. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know, all of the emotes that Ace uses and has, I actually made that for him. All the animated stuff was also made by me for him, so yeah. If you guys are wondering who did his emotes, I did those. So... And I actually did those emotes using my favorite program, Krita. So, like I said, it is a free animation program. You don't have to worry about a permanent watermark that's on your animations that you can't remove. If you're wanting to put your own watermark on animations. So, yeah. I love that one too, Lucy, and I did that one too. And I'm not gonna lie, the one that took longer was the Be Right Back screen, so the animation for that took a lot longer. But I had so much fun animating it, so... Yeah. I do appreciate you allowing me to do that, Ace, I really do. Oh, let me take my screen off now. We are now in the race. Okay, there we go. There we go, now you guys could see Mute City 3 and not Louie holding his helmet, looking up at the sky, being like, I could've had it, you know? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest with that drawing, I had no idea what I was going for, but I was just drawing it, and that's just how I felt that day. Hey guys, look, Eggman is back! Look at this. Eggman is doing such a great job. He doesn't have to worry about getting Sonic at all. See, he's good at something. He's good at F-Zero. You may not be able to get Sonic, but he sure is a really great F-Zero racer. Look at that, we got Eggman in here. He's doing such a great job. He also has a beautifully colored green Amazon, so yeah. I respect the Eggman. Though I thought he would go like in a red machine, maybe like a red color for the machine, but no, that's a great color for him. Uh-oh, looks like Eggman's got a Skyway coming on. Not gonna lie, I love the name, you know, it's really good, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that there was gonna be Eggman in here, so... Like, I've seen them around, but I had no idea that, you know, they were in F-Zero 99 the entire time. And like I said, Eggman is pretty good at this, you know? No need to worry about getting... Yeah, go, Eggman, go! You can type the... Wait, you could type the name, your free animation program in chat when you get a chance. Yeah, actually, the animation program I use, let me just type it in for you. Oops, I cannot spell program right. I am so sorry. Program, if I could spell. There you guys go. If you guys want to know what I use, that is how you spell Krita. Krita. It is a free animation program. You don't have to worry about any watermarks at all. Or it's kind of like as if it kind of paid for you, but you know, it paid for you to have the program. But yeah, that is what I use. Oh, you already typed it in there, Lucian. I had no idea you already typed it. But it's there. It's there again, if you guys need to know. Never even consider dreams. Such a waste, in my opinion. Hi, Control Alt. How are you? The one I use gives me a watermark and limits my animations to 5 seconds unless I pay them money. Yeah, Justin, unfortunately, that's how most art programs are. They really want that money, unfortunately. And I couldn't find, back then, I couldn't find any great animation program at the time until everybody said, oh, Krita, and I heard Krita everywhere, and I was like, Krita's free? Let me check that out. So yeah, I had a lot of suggestions from my art friends that said, hey, Louie, there's this program called Krita. So I said, okay. So yeah, when everybody started mentioning Krita, I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. So yeah, it's really easy. It's very easy to use. Once you get used to all the tools in there and you know where everything's at, it's very easy to use, I promise that. And like I said, you don't have to pay for animation just to get the watermark off. So yeah, the program already has you set. Procreate's animation app. I felt for everyone else, I don't know who has been disappointed. I heard about Procreate, but yeah, Krita, if you're really wanting to animate for free, it would be your best bet. But yeah, a lot of fun. It's free. I don't have to worry about, oh, let me spend $500 on art programs. Like, just for TV Paint alone, I looked up how much that is just to free up the watermark that they give you. It is $500 for it, and I'm like, there is no way I'm gonna be spending all of my paycheck for an art program. So yeah, well, half my paycheck, but still. That's why I'm so glad, you know, Krita's around. Like, they didn't do that for Krita, because I would have just been very disappointed, like, why, you know? Alright, we are in, Sandstorm 2, backwards. So, I have a feeling that Eggman is here too. I think I saw Eggman on the other side a little bit. Yeah, I am so sorry. Ever since I saw Eggman, I'm like, just look at him. Like I said, I didn't even know Eggman was in F-Zero 99, so that's why I'm so excited to see him. I think that's him right there. Oh yeah, there he is. The Eggman is back. And I do like the machine colors that they went with it too. That purple is really good with that indigo blue. Okay, I have no idea why I did that. Yeah, I might as well use it now, because I don't want to lose an opportunity. Well, I thought I'd get an extension, but no extension. No extension for me. I do need just a little bit more sparks, guys. A little more sparks here. Can I please have some sparks? Can I please have sparks? Oh goodness. I'm reminding myself of that meme with like, can I have a waffle? Can I please have a waffle? Actually, I used to watch a lot of Fire Emblem videos that people make funny stuff off of, and literally, I'm literally, okay, I'm trying to remember names here, but it was somebody fighting with Edelgard. What was his name? It was the Blue Lions. What's his name? Dimitri. It was Dimitri fighting with Edelgard behind the shop, and Lynn's like, "Can I have a waffle? Please have a waffle." Like, they're fighting behind the counter. Just it made me laugh pretty hard. Oh, GG's, you guys. But I was like, why are they fighting behind the counter? Downloading iOS Krita now. Hey, like I said, Krita is a free animation program, and I do recommend it. I do hope you enjoy Krita, because I do. I enjoy Krita a lot. Yeah, you guys are actually gonna love Justin's animations. They're really good. When he showed me his animations, they were beautiful. They were smooth. Like, I've seen his kitty animations, and they're really good. You guys are gonna love Justin's animations. Yeah, I did see some of his animations control all. It was really, really good. Yeah, you should check out his animations. They're really good. Like I said, they're very smooth. It makes me smile. Like, when I see people's animations, it just makes me smile. I'm actually subbed to a lot of different animators, so, you know. I animate too, so. And I am working on a F-099 anime, but I am working on the intro right now before I do any episodes, and before I do any episodes, I need to set up a casting call for voice acting, which is later down the line, not right now. I'm not looking for voice actors right now because I need to finish one thing at a time, and I'm very slow. And I'm only one animator, unfortunately. I don't have a team of animators on my side to help me out, so I'm only one person. So pretty much I'll be doing all of the sketches, second sketches, backgrounds, color, all that stuff, so I'm only one person that's doing it, so. Had a whole thing about keyframing. Not that really, I'm new to using computers to animate or things that aren't DSI. That sounds so awesome. I appreciate it. I'll do Oldie's voice. Okay, Lucian. Hey, I don't mind. I did ask Old School if he wanted to. His voice is really good, actually, for his character. It fits very well, so... But if you want to voice Old School, that's fine, you know? The switch from traditional is brutal for me, but it'll click. Excuse me. Welcome back, old school. Hi. It is nice to see you. Wait a minute, but old school, I did ask you if you wanted to do the voice of your character. I thought you said no the first time. You said no. If I can remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you gave me a no. But if you do change your mind and you really want to voice act as your character, I don't mind it, you know? I really don't. It's just I thought you said no. I'll do you justice. Check this out. Hello there. See, that was you. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. I love all of you. You guys are really funny. And you guys make me laugh and you guys make my day. And I know I say it a lot, but you guys really do make my day, and you know, I'll be honest, if my old friends ever came over and said, "You normally don't talk this much," I'll be like, "No, I normally don't. I really don't." And I'll be very honest when I said I was mute. I actually was mute, so I really didn't say much. Too much. Like, I'll talk a but I'll only talk to people who were like that I was close friends with, but other than that, I was pretty much on the mute side of things. I did not like saying anything. I mostly like wrote notes, like if I wanted to say something I would like write it down on like a notebook or a notepad or something, but I can't do that. I can't do that when streaming, so I have to say something. Oh, there goes Ace. Hello, Ace. Hello. Oh, I see Freeman. Using the silver FedEx goose. I can only think of FedEx for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there goes Queen Lucius. Yeah, GG's, you guys. Hang on, let me out here. Comedians in here today. Don't think I did. I remember the last time I think you did say no. If you didn't say no, I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say no before, though. Maybe it's me. Maybe I heard it incorrectly. Again, I don't remember how you guys responded to me asking about voice acting, so you guys have to remind me. But if you really want to voice act as your character, I have no problem with that at all. You know? I am very lenient. The only thing that, you know, I would ask is, you know, probably like no background sounds or anything like that. Like maybe, you know, have a nice and clear mic. That's probably the only requirement that I have is, you know, not a lot of background sounds. I really wouldn't want people to watch the anime like hearing like random things, but you know, that's the only requirement I got, but other than that, I'm super lenient, so. But I have a few projects where I'm probably gonna do all the voices, make the music, animation, writing, etc. So legally, it's mine and only mine and mine. Why does that remind me of, who says, oh, are we putting in a code for this one? Hang on. Wait, I don't wanna miss it. Hang on a minute. Okay, we are. That reminds me of, Montana Max from Tiny Toons, where he says mine. So I see Lucian as a placement. Okay, I can retire from streaming. Go check out Lucian. No, old school, we're not saying that. Yay, give me big balls. I'm glad that 99's been good for you, Louie. We all enjoy hanging out with you. Oh, I appreciate it. Is my character in your anime? If so, I can animate my own stuff. Or a bad mic with a sock on it. A literal sock works. One thing at a time, Louie. Anime is getting rather big as is. Don't burn yourself out. I won't. I'll take it easy there. But yeah, Justin, your character is gonna be in the anime. So yeah. I know you did say you wanted to be in it, so they are gonna be in it. Everybody that that would be rude if I did that. But another thing too is I do want to say I need to balance out the characters because I do have a lot of you guys, so there needs to be a balance. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do my best to have as many of you guys as I can as cameos. Some of you guys may have episodes that are dedicated to you, so you know, I am gonna say this, if you guys don't get that part, please don't be upset with me because I have to have like, you know, too many main characters in it. But I can do like Bomberman Jetters the anime and dedicate some episodes to some of you guys. So yeah, like I said, if you guys end up being cameos but not episode dedicated, please don't be upset. Because, you know, I am working very hard on I don't want you guys to feel like left out. And like I did mention in FCD in a big paragraph that I am working on balancing the anime out to give you guys a fair chance to be cameos, have your own episode dedicated to you, things like that. So, you know, all I ask is please don't feel left out because you guys aren't really left out. Like, I want to be very honest, and I don't want to say, like, okay, everybody's gonna have an episode dedicated, but then they only show us cameos. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to do that to anyone, so I just want to be honest with it. I do want to balance it all out, so I'm not, you know, burning myself out too, like, trying to, you know, give everybody an episode. Like, I know that, you know, a lot of you guys really want to be in it, and like I said, I am finding ways for that, and, you know, there is gonna be a lot of you guys as cameos, and like I said, there are gonna be some of you guys that have episodes that are dedicated to you. So, like I said, I just need that's just another thing I wanted to mention. I need to balance it out that way. But yeah, GG's you guys. Oh, they all. Am I back? Am I back? I am so sorry, you guys. Actually, did I have the screen on the whole time while I was racing? I am so sorry, you guys, that happened. Yeah, I am back now. Actually, let me see if the screen's okay. I have to make sure everything's okay now because I have uh hang on, where is my screen stuff? Right here? Okay. It I have no idea why is the audio working? Yeah, I do apologize, you guys. I accidentally kicked something and it messed up OBS because I have my thing that's hooked to it that keeps everything stored. my 1 terabyte thing, I probably shouldn't be running it on there, so it's not cutting it out, but I accidentally kicked it, and I am so sorry. It literally turned OBS off, so audio is back? Okay, I'm glad it's back. I am so sorry about that, you guys. I had no idea. I accidentally kicked it. Glad it's back, though. Alright, let me go ahead and... This is a little smaller. I need to know what the character is doing, but I already started working on designing the car, and I have a hilarious idea for how they talk. Because it's 37 cats in a trench coat, so when they talk, it's just 37 different meows happening all at once. I will figure that out, Justin. I do need to put you in an episode. I have not been able to yet, but I will. I have been working on you know, putting everybody in the episodes. I really need to find a spot for you, but I will. I've been trying to find spots for everybody, so kind of tough. So let me turn on my screen here so you guys can see. Sage words. I've got so many unfinished burnout projects that involved a lot less. With some purring mixed in or hissing if they're angry. Aww. That sounds really adorable. That sounds really adorable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why my audio's messed up now. Why did I kick my desk on accident? Like, I got really excited and I, like, kicked my desk. And I had no idea I was gonna kick it. I did not mean to do that either. Again, my apologies. I kicked my desk and like I said, it kind of messed with the terabyte drive. I don't know why I have this application open on a terabyte drive. I need to get OBS on the actual computer. So when I kick it, it's not gonna cut out, but I will probably do that later. Again, I do apologize. I got a little excited. And sometimes I do. And I don't mean to, but I think I'm starting to get energy kicking in, so if I'm getting excited, that means I probably have some energy. I am not gonna fall for that, Jafar. I am not falling for that. If you think I'm falling for that, I'm not falling for that. Yeah, just let you guys know, the reason why I call the red bumpers Jafar, because Jafar summons red bumpers. I have just discovered recently that Cruella de Vil has been summoning gray bumpers, so she's also getting in trouble. GG's, you guys. GG's. That's okay, Louie, it's your anime. I appreciate that, old school. I'm burning out right now. It's even funnier that it's never said what the character actually says at all, but everyone in the anime responds as if they understood it completely, but the viewer just hears meows like Kenny in South Park. That would make sense, though. I mean, they are kitties. Who summons blue bumpers? I would say, well, I haven't tried. I'm not so sure yet, but as I could see the silhouette that just walks like around, I'm having a feeling that it is I'm trying to think of their name and I can't think of it. I cannot think of their name actually. I am drawing a blank. I don't know why. But it's not a Disney villain. It is not a Disney villain with the blue bumpers. It's a different one. Oh, okay. I'm having a feeling that it is probably, maybe Nappa. I could see like a silhouette of Nappa sending out blue bumpers, you know? But I'm not sure. It could be someone else. Just message me if my character is in an episode with the script and I'll work on animating it. The salty loser scrub lord is what the blues are called. I feel called out. Aw. But I'll let you know, Justin. I'll message you. I do have your Discord, so I will send a message. Oh yeah, speaking of Discord. Okay, let me check the event now. And they already put a code in right as I went back. Okay. Just have to make sure that that is on the screen. Again, I love you guys so much. I really do. You guys make my day. Even when I'm tired. Even when I'm not streaming. Even when I'm at work. Which work was pretty rough yesterday. I was a little bit stressed. But it wasn't you guys. Like I said, I talk to a lot of people, so when they're telling me something and they're having issues, but they're not fully explaining what's going on completely, that's what kind of drives me a little crazy, because it's like, okay, can you like fully explain what the problem is and I can help you? Like, if you're just explaining it vaguely to me, I can't, I really can't, you know, I can't. Work needs to be nicer too. Yeah, it really does. Like, but it's not the work. It's not really the workplace that bothers me. It's pretty much when I talk to people that do, because it's like they tell me all these problems, and I'm just like, can you guys like not be vague? Like, oh hi Eggman, I'm actually behind Eggman. Look at that. Look at this. It's okay. I called myself out too. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I used to play Blue Bumper, but then I realized it wasn't fair for you guys, so I really don't play Blue Bumper anymore. Like, I stopped doing it to give you guys more of a fair chance in the game, because I know with the original F-Zero, they didn't have that option for playing as a Blue Bumper. Like, if you crashed out, that was pretty much it. Like, you'd lose a life, and then you'd go back to doing the track again. So I just like being fair in that way, because I like going based on the Super Nintendo rules, pretty much. Like, I honestly don't like, you know, going, oh, I'm a blue bumper, I'm just gonna be in the way. Unless it's team battle, then it's fine, but in actual races, I like to, you know, just give that respect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I used to do a lot of blue bumper because I thought it was fun, but, you know, I just don't want to put that stress on you guys by being in the way. So, yeah, once I get blue bumper, I just pretty much hit the self-destruct button. So I was playing Pokemon Stadium the other day at game night, and this guy was watching me. Well, my roommate's watching me. This guy I didn't realize was watching me at the bar, but it was like, good game, good game. I watched your Pokemon battle, and I was a little embarrassed because I told him I was using all rental Pokemon. Those weren't even actual Pokemon from the Game Boy game, because I don't have like a Game Boy connector to hook it up to put like stronger Pokemon in there. And I guess he watched me use Starmie the whole time, so it knows Thunder, which I'm still confused about. Like, how does it know Thunder? Yeah, GG's, you guys. GG's to ooh, Queen Lucius again. A very great player. Yeah, GG's all of you. GG's. Tell your boss that your Twitch chat said they need to give you a 1000% raise. I'll tell them. I clip my best Blue Bumper moments and spread your shame all over the internets. Alright, let me cover the screen here. That is not the right screen covering. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, see, I'm not even ready yet. I think I'm ready to cover the screen, but it's like, no, Louie, you are not ready yet. What was that you were trying to put up? Were you trying to put up your offline early? Surfing Pikachu doesn't raise any questions? I'm still confused about that too. Like, I'm confused about a lot of things. Like, the Starmie was one thing, but the Surfing Pikachu when I saw that one, yeah, it's a little weird too, so I have to say both of them are a little strange. But the first one that I saw was the Starmie. I'm like, wait, this thing knows thunder? It made me laugh because it's a water Pokemon, you know? Sometimes I play as a blue bumper because it's useful for learning defense. Most times just explode. Flying Pikachu! Okay. I'd love to see Pikachu fly. I have not seen that, actually. If you guys have proof that there is a flying Pikachu and it's a video, let me know. Because I gotta see it. I have not seen a flying Pikachu in my life. That is gonna make me laugh so hard. My roommate said the only way for that to happen is Missing No, and I really don't want to dive into Missing No. That thing is like glitches all over the place. Then other times I play as a blue because I'm being a salty loser scrub lord and I'm vague mad. With its little balloons holding it up. Yeah, when you say balloons, that reminds me of Pokemon Dash, actually. I actually have played Pokemon Dash for the Nintendo DS, and it's a really fun Pokemon game, actually. Though I honestly wish that it wasn't so picky on what order that you get the little Pokeball pads on the ground. It does get picky, though. But it was a fun game at the time. I have played that game. Very, very fun. Though I wish I could play as other Pokemon. Must be off again. Have fun, Louie. I'm sorry, I cannot talk. Be well, everyone. Thank you so much for joining Old School. I appreciate that. I am sad that you're going. I'm probably gonna end up crying. It was a card, 100% real. Oh, really? Huh. I may have to check that out. I may have to see it. Again, there's a lot of Pokemon cards I have yet to see, like... And I'm sad because I have a Raikou Pokemon card, like... me and my roommate went to the mall the other day, and we actually were doing this little thing where we were doing this game where you can actually get prizes and things out of like the prize slot, and we saw Pokemon card packs. So I went for those, and I opened them, and I did not get a single Raikou. And it was a Lugia pack, actually. So I did not get Lugia, and I did not get Raikou. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. No Raikou card for me yet. And yes, Raikou is my most favorite legendary Pokemon. Even though my favorite element is fire, Raikou is my favorite. Oh, hey look, I'm seeing Eggman again. Hey, Eggman. Like I said, I love the name. I'm really loving the name here. But it would be more fitting if they did drive in a red-green Amazon. Or should I just say red Amazon? You know, it's really funny how they keep the machines' names, but when you change decals, they don't even, like, name the decals, so... Would be nice if they did, though. Like, when you change decals, like, your stingray has, like, a different name, instead of, like, calling it, like, a fire stingray, like, this one's kind of like a bumblebee. So kind of like a, you know... Well, I don't know if they go with the name Bumblebee, but it does look like a bee. And it is a bee, so... But it would be nice if they actually had named the machines when you change your decals based off the decals that you have on. That would be really neat with this game. Because it has like the, like for example, like I said, this green Amazon that Eggman has of the purple colors. They call it green Amazon, but it's not like, you know, for example, like really green. It's like a purple, kind of like indigo. V Stingray works. Yes, that would be. Hey, no crying, be happy. I appreciate you. I really do. Has a cute style to it. Yeah, I gotta see it. I got a first edition holographic Charizard as a kid, then stopped buying cards forever. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have a Charizard either, so I think I have, okay, I do have two mythical Pokemon, that's Mew and Darkrai. And I do want to say that I am a Mew magnet for Pokemon cards. Every time I open up a Pokemon card pack, I get Mew. Not Mewtwo, Mew. And I'm like, why am I a Mew magnet for Pokemon cards? Is this like the only mythical / legendary that I'll be getting this whole entire time? Like, I am a Mew magnet. I had 2 Mew cards throughout my journey, and I gave away my first Mew card to someone in trade for another Pokemon, and then I actually opened another pack and got another Mew card, so I'm like, okay, you could stay. I'm gonna be buried with it, no joke. Yeah, I wish I had a holographic card and things like that, but I like I said, I'm pretty much a Mew magnet, so any Pokemon pack I open, Mew is gonna be there for sure. I don't know why, but yeah, I gave away my first Mew card and got a second one, and I'm like, hi, I don't know where you came from, but we meet again, so... It's crazy. I don't know why. I can't stop getting Mew cards, unfortunately. Is my screen covered? Okay, it is. Mew luck is special luck. It really is Control Alt, but when you start getting like a lot of Mew and not like the cards you want, it does kind of get a little bit, you know, odd, because you really want like, you know, like your favorite Pokemon, or let's just say like your really favorite, you know, card or a holographic card you want, or a very special card that, you know, because you already have Mew in your collection. And I get that it is special luck. I'm glad that I have that luck, but I just don't want to be a Mew magnet forever. Like, I'll be searching for people to give away Mew cards that don't have Mew and trade for a Raikou if they have an extra Raikou card. And that's the thing, you know. Let's go, don't crash out again, South Space. You got this, Fahak, you got this. You are good at F-099. I believe in you. I have seen you on the track countless of times. I'm pretty sure you didn't win against me very countless of times here. You got this. You guys got this. Like I said, every single one of you are good at F-099. As for me, I would say I'm kind of decent, so... Like, I've grown into 99 tracks, but I feel like I'm not there yet. I'm getting there, though, but it's very slow. And if you guys are wondering why I'm going back to the regular vehicles, I did get all decals for the Stellaview ones, so yeah, I do miss being the Bumblebee Stingray. I couldn't help myself. I said, I need it. I miss this vehicle so much. And you know, I've had this color stingray for quite a while as my skin, so it has stuck with me. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I really don't know when to do Skyway here, but my favorite spot to do Skyway is around here, but, you know, I don't know. I kind of feel like the Skyway around this section is really good too. But if I have to place my bets on Skyway, I would say around this portion. Like right around here, I'd say so. Oh no. Okay, I used that a little bit too early, but that's okay. GG's everybody. GG's. If you're in there too, Alpha Hack, GG's as well. Lazy Blue couldn't read your line. Yeah, I'll get a video of it, but I was all about dodging, you know. I am not good at dodging blue bumpers or reds too much, so I mean GG's. No, I KO'd someone. Who did you KO? The heck? But thanks for the GG's, Control Alt. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. You know, like I said, you guys make my day. Okay, I don't know what we're doing next. I don't know what round we're on. Let me just check with the Discord here. It's gonna take a bit for it to update. Real quick, I'm gonna switch my plug to the phone because it's gonna run out of charge. I don't want it to. It would make me cry if my phone ran out of charge, because then I wouldn't know what's happening, so... But yeah, the only time I ever use my phone in the stream, you guys, is just this event, so yeah, I have to use it because I need to make sure I am joining at the right times and things, so yeah, if you notice that I'm talking to myself or my phone here, that's because I need it and I have it with me, so... I am so sorry. I thought I had energy. Hang on. Okay. I gotta wake up. Come on. Come on. They should be posting a code here shortly because I believe like this event it does consist of. Hang on. Okay, yeah, there it is. Race number 6. Just putting in the code. And then I will remove the screen once the race does start. Again, for those that are just coming in here, I do apologize that the screen is up here. It is a rule that I have to block the screen out, and even though I did put hide code, I'd rather be safe than sorry with it, so yeah. I am gonna uncover the screen though once the race does start, once you know, once all the machines go off the screen and the rival screen appears, I will put the screen back on, I promise. But yeah, Fahad, who did you... Oh, what's your KO emote? Yeah, I was wondering, who did you KO, though? That's what I was gonna ask. Who did you KO? I'm curious. Okay, it's in between Sand Ocean and Red Canyon. I'm gonna have to go maybe Red Canyon on this one. Alright. Let me unblock the screen so you guys can see. John gone? I don't think I haven't heard of them. John gone. Who is that? It's a nice name. It kind of sounds like it sounds like a Gongon from Monkey Ball, from the Monkey Ball series. The gorilla that's in the game, actually. Which is actually one of my favorite characters in Monkey Ball, by the way. So, and I used to have that for the GameCube, actually. We used to have that game. It's a lot of fun, especially a monkey target. And my favorite line in that game is if you land without closing the ball, the thing it says, hey, you need to close the ball and land. Just like, oh my god, this game tells it as it is. It literally tells it as it is, like, close the ball and land. I'm like, okay. Like, I remember that as a kid and I was like, this game knows what's going on. Yay, I actually took a the best skyway in the game. But no, I actually do like this skyway. It's very useful. It is a really good skyway. I do recommend taking it. If you guys have not tried that skyway yet, I do recommend it. You would just need to go in that corner, but where the odd zigzag turn is. And what will happen is, it'll take your vehicle across the whole entire. Thought I got away, but no, that was not the case. I could not get away from Queen Lucius and Dylan here. But I'll take the third, that is fine. The glider game. It is, like I said, it is a really great skyway. If you guys haven't tried it, I definitely recommend it. Really great skyway. It's like right around here, where that corner is, right where all this is. Like I said, it skips you across all that, and it kind of gets you around the track a lot faster. And I do want to thank Great Wario and Stu Pit for actually showing me that, because they told me about that. They were like, hey, Louie, did you know you could do this? I'm like, oh no, I did not know that. So, oh, what am I clicking on? Okay, let me put up the screen again. We are probably moving on to... Yeah, we should be moving on to Pro Tracks now. So let me set this up for Pro. So I am not like... going uh-oh. That's what I think. Yeah, there's gonna be, I think, 2 sets of Pro Tracks. And that's gonna be... 11:20? Yeah, 11:20, and then another at 12. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of these events today, so... Okay, taking a short break, so I'm gonna go ahead and do... I need to take a nap. Cheers for the stream, Louie. Good luck with the rest of the races. Oh, I'll see you later, Lucian. I'll miss you. I will miss you. It was nice to see you. It makes me sad when I see you guys leave. It does make me sad, but, you know, I do know how important sleep is and things like that, so, you know, be sure to take care of yourselves and get enough sleep, drink water, hydrate, you know, all that good. Okay, Lucian, yeah, I'll see you. Actually, guys, real quick, I do want to take a little break because actually, yeah, I need to I need to go to the bathroom, so let me go ahead and do that, because, yeah. I have been drinking a lot of water, so I will be right back, I promise. Okay, I am back. I am back. I had to go. Alright, I'm probably gonna have time to do practice a little bit, so I'm gonna continue practicing silence too. Because, you know, it is... This silence was actually... I'm gonna adjust my mic here so you guys can hear me. I am so sorry if my mic seemed like it was far away. I try to get it as close to my, close to my face as possible, but... I do apologize for the... Oh. Are you good, Rumi? Okay. Okay. I am so sorry for the noise. He's, adjusting the pots and pans in the cabinet, so... He's gonna be cooking food, so yay! Yeah, I do cook too, but... No, you're not wrong, Rumi. Yeah, that's the thing. I do prefer my roommate's cooking better than mine, so he cooks a lot better than I do. I don't know. I'm not a very confident problem. It looks like there's 5 minutes left here for pros, so that starts at 11:20 for pro tracks Kingmaker, so I'm probably gonna have time to do just this round. And then I gotta get ready and, you know, so that way I'm not scrambling going, okay, where's my screen? Gotta put that up. Alright, I'll take what I got. You know, it's really funny how a time trial says you lost. This is the first game where I've actually have seen this. Where a time trial literally says, oh, you lost. It's like, how did I lose, though? That sounds very mean, you know? On time trial? I don't know. Well, how you do lose is with the ghost. You have to like be in F-Zero. Yeah, I had to. I'm explaining to my roommate, but in F-Zero, how time trial works, you do time trial, you create a ghost, because that will create a ghost for you. You have to be ahead of that ghost. If the ghost finishes before you, it says it does say you lost on there. Mm-hmm. My roommate says he's never heard of it, but yeah, that's how F-Zero is, apparently. It even happens in the original, I think. Yeah, I think the SNES one says that too. And the first time I heard of that was actually in this game, so I never did practice in the original as a kid. I should have, but yeah, F-Zero will be funny that way, but it's still good practice. Okay, guys, I'm just waiting to start the next one. And I do have it on Pro Tracks this time. I remembered, because I went inside love. I was like, why am I alone? I'm like, oh, we're in the wrong one. So, yeah, again, I do appreciate you guys being here. I really do. And for the support, you know, I appreciate it. I just want to let you guys know, I do try really hard with F-Zero, but, you know, like I said, I feel like I'm very decent compared to everybody else, so I don't feel like I'm quite there. And it's more of a me thing, and like I said, I love to be honest with myself and, you know, ask myself, where do I rank myself in this game? Where do I rate myself, like, in anything, pretty much? So, yeah, I have to be honest with myself sometimes. Like, I don't want to, like, lie to myself saying, hey, I could do this, and then, you know... Hang on a minute, you guys. Let me... Because I noticed that my stream's been getting a little choppy, and OBS is running like it's okay, so I want to check a couple of settings here. I want to make the experience a little bit better here. But yeah, there is about, looks like we got... I don't see updates on the Discord yet. Let me see how many minutes it says we got. I believe it's about a minute, so... Okay, yeah, it looks like they're gonna be updating with the code soon, so we can get started. Got one more minute until then. Ow. Stretching hurts. Ow. Oh, hey! Hey, Elaine! Aw, look who came back, you guys! Elaine's here! Say hi, Elaine! You wanna say hi? Do you wanna say hi? Oh. Yeah, you are a good girl, Elaine. You're a good girl. That is a good girl. Like I said, she's really sweet. Her and Elwood, they're really sweet kitties. Yes, you guys are. Yes, you guys are. Yeah, see, I wish I could have you guys in the Galactic Grand Prix too, you know, you riding in your Stingray and Elwood in his Blue Falcon, but I don't think FCD is gonna let me do that. I wish. I want them to. Yeah, I don't know if it is SCD bias, but I feel like it's been harder for us decent players. Yeah, it has gotten it is getting harder, but I just like to have fun with it, but heck, I really don't worry about getting that first place. My goal with this though, that I've had for a while, is at least top 10. If I'm top 10, I'm actually happy about it. But yeah, I see where the feeling of that's going. But you know, there's not much that we can do. But you know, my best advice for this would just be practice, practice, practice. Just keep practicing, because I want to say when this game first came out, I crashed out. For the first time this game came out, there was a lot of crash outs, a lot of things that happened. So you know, it's not that we're just blessed with all these skills already. It's a lot of practice that goes into it. So you know. Trust me, you guys will get better, and you guys have already shown that. Like I said, you guys actually win against me in races now. Like I used to be up there, and now I feel like I'm just outdated with it. And like I said, you guys do way better than me when it comes to F-Zero now. Like I have seen the improvement. And I love to see it too, because like I said, I have seen players that were like S16, S10, now they're like S30. And I'm like, oh my goodness, they have gotten so good at this game. So yeah, it doesn't really, bother me too much that, we're going up against some really great players here, but it's just a lot of practice. It's kind of like how I do animations, it's a lot of practice, it's a lot of work that I put into it, and I'm not gonna lie, I was not a great artist back then, but, Oh, come on, don't do this to me now, and I'm already wasting boost. This is really good. I just want to say, guys, this is the best day of my life. I actually have, like, little to no energy on this track, so this is the best day of my life here. Okay, I'm just gonna do it now because I don't want to, like... I don't want to crash out. That would make me feel very sad. Okay, I'll take that. GG's, you guys. GG's. Oh, I had the screen on this the whole entire time. Oh, I did not take the screen off. Oh, you guys weren't able... I had no idea the screen was still on. Alright. That's my fault. I thought I took the screen off, and I guess... I thought I took the screen off so we could see that one. Okay. Alright, well, that whole entire race was blanked out. I am so sorry, you guys. I had no idea my fasten the seatbelt screen was still on. And here I am doing races with that screen on. Oh, that is really smart, Louie. That is so smart. Alright, I will remember this time. I will remember to take off the screen this time. I am so sorry, you guys. I had no idea I kept the screen on. I thought I had it going. I thought I had the cameras rolling, But apparently not this one. Alright, we'll just call this one we'll just call that Deathwind 2 race just censored, because apparently I censored the entire thing on accident. I am so sorry, you guys. Hi, Zero, how are you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to censor out that entire race. Oh my goodness, this will be a fun VOD after the stream. Man, I have censored that out entirely. Oh, now I gotta make a video on it. Sure thing, this is Deathwind, for example. I thought it was still F3 and saving Skyway. See, I tend to do that too, and I'm like, wait a minute. is this lap 3 or 4? Like, I get my laps mixed up a lot for heck, and I'm like... And sometimes I'll run myself out of boost on accident because I think it's lap 4, and I'm like, no, wait, Louie, it's not the final lap yet, what am I doing? So yeah, I tend to do that a lot, trust me, it's just crazy. Okay. I promise I will uncensor this one. I did not mean to cover the entire thing. I am so sorry, you guys. If you guys notice that the screen is still censoring out, please, please, please let me know. Say, hey, Louie, we cannot see the race. Just let me know. But yeah, the race has not started yet, so kind of letting the timer run out. And then, like I said, I promise I actually have my hand on my mouse right now, so I'm gonna get ready to take off the text. And then once we get to the rival screen, I am gonna take it off. I am so sorry, I had no idea it was still on it. I feel so bad, okay? Alright. Let the machines go through, open this, okay. Are you guys able to see my screen now? Is it uncovering everything? Is it good? I want to make sure the screen is good. Okay, it looks good. I can see on my end, so okay, thank you so much. If I don't take that off, please let me know. Please say, hey Louie, I can't see, because I can't tell if I'm looking at my driving, so you know, just let me know. Gosh, I am so sorry. Well, at least you guys didn't have to see me do Deathwind 2, I guess. Oh, I almost died there. Almost. I would have been gone. By the way, hi Eggman, nice to see you. See, Eggman's getting famous. He's getting really famous. Also, hello Ace, I do see you. Hello to Queen Lucius. Yeah, if I don't feel safe taking that jump, I'll just go to the side. I have learned my lesson in this track. Don't try to attempt to take the jump pad through the holes in the thing, like right here. I don't know where I want to use my skyway. I'm guessing here's a good spot. Now I don't know how far I'm gonna get here, but okay, that was pretty okay, I'd say. Oh, okay. I got scared. GG's, you guys. GG's all of you. I got scared. That power down. See, power down scares me because I don't know how to react on power down anymore, so I'm like, oh no. No. Okay. I'm gonna wait for another lobby here, which should be coming shortly. They're just waiting it out here. Like I said, I don't know if they're calculating scores for this, so yeah. But yeah, GG's Fahak, GG's Lucius, GG's everybody who was in there. Garrison as well. Again, I had literally no idea Queen Lucius was S50, so, you know, I do want to congratulate her on that. I haven't really been to her streams very much, so I am going to say congrats here. It is a long journey getting there, so I know how that feels, because I've been through a long journey too. But yeah, I do feel for everybody here, because S58 is a long journey to get, and it's really hard, so yeah. I feel it all the time. I think they're collecting scores for Kingmaster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure, so I do believe so, yeah. I don't know, though. But I really hope I really hope they do, but if not, at least I was in it for the fun, which I'm always in it for the fun. Like I said, my goal is top 10 though, so that is my main goal. I am not in for podium, so isn't that right, Elaine? You want me to get podium? No, I can't. She's kind of giving me that look like, no, you need podium, Louie. You need that podium. I'm not in that when it's ready. I will get that soon. But not now. Oh, I see John Gunn now. I didn't even notice. He's using a lavender no, not lavender, a dark pink shoe with some blue stripes. Yeah, you guys mentioned them and I'm actually seeing them now. Okay, I don't want to do Deathwind 2. I'd rather take Mirror Port Town 2. I'd rather take the mirrored version. Again, I am not a big fan of Deathwind 2. And I know. I know everybody's gonna be like, well, I gotta get. I know. I have been all that, but me, I kind of think otherwise still. To this day, as you know, there are times where I have one on Deathwind 2, but that's like a couple of times. I think I do a little better on Mirror Deathwind 2 than the first one anyway, so I think if I had to choose between, I'd take the mirrored version, but I still am not a fan of it, so. It's just more of a me thing in my experiences with it, so it has nothing to do with you guys. It's just my experience with Deathwind 2 has been a nightmare. And I'm just like... And when King Lake first came out, I was in a real sweaty lobby. Like, I remember it was me and Bobby all the way. Like, we were like top 2, and I was like... I thought that Bobby was gonna get it, but I ended up getting the win on Firefield, and I got first place overall in that lobby. But yeah, Bobby is also another good F-Zero racer. Really, really hard to actually win against them. But yeah, a while back, it was like just me and him, like just going at it, and it was crazy. And it was on King League. I'm like, I don't know how I'm. But yeah, I am feeling a little nervous still, so I'm gonna kind of be like this for a bit. Okay. That actually does hurt quite a bit. Come on, I need a little bit more sparks, you guys. Just a little more sparks. Could I get some more sparks? Am I allowed to have more sparks? Am I allowed to eat more sparks? probably gonna be too late, which is fine, but... Oh, I thought I was gonna get a dial in there, but no. I was close. GG's, you guys. GG's. GG's to everybody in there. Oh, yeah, Barry Razzie got it actually this time. Nice. But yeah, GG's everyone. And GG's as well, Fahak. Actually, you and Freeman actually beat me, and Queen Lucius and Springy got all the way up there. Really good. See, you guys are better. You guys are way better at this than me. See? You guys have actually beat me to the finish line. Look at that. Freeman was smoking. But he made it though. You guys made it though. Congrats though, you guys actually beat me, so yeah. Give yourselves a pat on the back, you know? See? See, you guys can do it. See, you guys got this. See? And you don't need me to tell you that. You guys got this. You really don't need me to tell you that. You guys are doing so good, I don't have to really say anything about it, really. But I do anyway. You know? Do a dance. I don't know, do the disco. Oh, you know what? You do a dance, Elaine. Let's go do a dance. Oh, you okay? Careful now. Yeah, she was trying to sit back down and she kind of sat down a little bit too hard. You okay? You're not hurt? Okay. You gotta be careful, Elaine, okay? I don't want you to hurt yourself, okay? Come here. Now let me just move some things here so you can get comfortable. There you go, are you comfortable now? Let me just move this a little bit. Okay, we got another code. Goodness, what is going on with the audio here? Hang on, do I have anything running in the background? No? Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Let me take that out. Okay. It'll probably run better if it's, if I don't have too much on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the audio's kind of choppy. That is so weird. Yeah, I think when I bumped my table, I have done messed up OBS pretty bad, and I did not mean to smack my leg into the table. I need to be really careful when I get excited, because when I get really excited, I accidentally bump stuff, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that, you know? Was not trying to bump anything. But it happened. The first time I accidentally bumped into stuff and ruined stuff. You know? But yeah, here we go. We're doing Red Canyon 2. I was about to say 1. My brain was thinking Red Canyon 1 for a minute. Ah, my brain can't trick me now. It is not going to trick me into saying Red Canyon won. Don't even think about it, brain. Don't think about it. You know, it sounds like I'm talking to Brain from Pinky and the Brain at times. Like, when I'm talking to my own brain, I'm like, come on, do not trick me into saying that. Don't you do it. Don't think about it. Don't you guys think about it. Yeah, I'm really kinda, very defensive when I'm doing the arrow jump, so yeah, if I notice anybody trying to, like, spin and push me off, I do get a little bit defensive, like, don't you do it. Don't do it. I'm watching. Have my eyes on you. Okay, do I get a little bit of an extension? No, I guess I don't. I guess I don't get an extension. I was thinking so. But the Skyway said otherwise. Okay, yeah, that actually hurts. That really hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Yeah, there it goes. No, 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 I'm swerving. I want a video. Oh man, that ended so abrupt. Hi Herb, how are you? That was so funny, okay. Hey Rumi, can you turn on the fan? It's hot in here. But hi Herb, how are you? I am so sorry for laughing, but that was the most funniest thing I have ever seen and done in my life. I'm doing okay. We finished up GGP Classic Expert a few hours ago. Nice, nice, Herb. Yeah, we just finished that. I finished the classic one for me, for standard, a couple of hours ago too. So yeah, it was. I hate to say it, Herb. I did let you guys down. I only made it through 3 and ranked out on all of them. I do apologize for letting you guys down on that. My mistake. I have not learned my lesson in Classic, so yeah. I have not learned to stop ranking out. That was the goal, but it was pretty fun though. I'm not mad about it. Stuff like that does happen, so I am not gonna be mad if, you know, 3 to 8 survival is a nice score already. Oh, I wanted to survive all 8 of them, Herb. I really did, but I kind of feel like I did let you guys down a little bit, so. But I'm good though, you know. I feel very bad though. But I'm not mad about it. I mean, it does happen to me on Galactic GPs all the time, so I'm used to ranking out and crashing out and all that stuff, so I am 100% used to it. It's just I feel like I let you guys down with it, so. In our lobby, we got a reverse sweep. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I had no idea, actually. I might have to watch the VOD for the FCD channel if they're streaming it. I believe they are. They should be. Actually, I do want to say I did like George Shama playing as Mr. Zero. His Mr. Zero costume is spot on. If you guys have not checked it out, his F-Zero costume is very spot on. Like it looks like Mr. Zero. Very spot on. They are streaming Kingmaker at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is George Shama dressed up as Mr. Zero again? By the way, Herb, are they dressed up for that? Because like I said, you know, if you guys haven't checked that out, I recommend it. He dresses up as Mr. Zero really good. He actually made the helmet and stuff for that. So yeah, very great F-Zero costume. He's dressed up for that? Yay! I gotta watch their VOD after today. I gotta see it. His Mr. Zero costume is amazing. Like I said, I love it. And just so you guys know, I did make myself a Dr. costume. So yeah, I have an F-Zero costume put away for now until this upcoming Halloween. So yeah, I did make myself a Dr. Stewart costume. I did kinda, you know. Oh wait, let me turn the screen on so you guys see the race here. There we go. But yeah, I did make my very own Dr. Stewart costume. I did kind of go around the bush with it and used a yellow jumpsuit that I can find because I'm not good at you know, sewing together jumpsuits and things like that. So I kind of just used one from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I was like, oh, they got April O'Neil, I'll just use that. And it works very well, so I just made edits to it and stuff like that, and it works. And then I pretty much got a pair of boots and painted them blue, so... I was pretty much going for the anime and the F-Zero GX style, so I kind of went with a hybrid, sort of the two Dr. Stewart variations. So, yeah. Oh, that really hurt, you guys. What was that about? That really hurt, okay? What was that? That is mean. Why are we hurting the Louie? What did the Louie do? It's just driving in a Bumblebee Stingray peacefully. What did I do to deserve getting knocked away and stuff? Oh man, now I'm gonna start crying. You see this? You guys see this? Oh my end, classic extra pretty well. Nice, Herb. Hey, that's good. I didn't manage well, but it's classic, so I was racing with the best players, so yeah. But I'm not hurt about it. There's just a lot that I gotta learn with Classic. I really need to start getting more back bumps. I think that's where my problem is just at. I'm not getting, like, any back bumps. Nice survival. Thank you so much, Herb. I actually died on Red Canyon, too. One of my other worst tracks in the game that I'm not as good at is Red Canyon 2, so yeah. I failed that entirely. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment though. I mean, you guys are all doing pretty good on Galactic GP today, so everybody's a winner to me. I'll probably wait a little later on the spaghetti, Rumi, if that's okay. Okay, I appreciate it. I don't feel hungry right now, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. I always do. Yeah, back bumps are key. In one of the minis where I went staring, I got first on Meat City 2 because I got a very early back bump into 478 miles an hour. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I'm not getting back bumps anymore because every time I try to, it's like everybody knows what I'm trying to do. So that's the sad thing. Everybody knows that Stingray needs back bumps to support it in Classic, so it's gotten a lot harder for me to do it, so... Oh, you're in the way of the keypad, Elaine. Can I see? Because I need to be able to type the code. Yeah, let me see. By the way, everybody says hi, Elaine. I even won a mini with Goose thanks to back bumps being OP with it. Nice! Where code, Elaine? Yeah, she's trying to block me from putting in the code for the lobby. I said, girl, I gotta see the code. What are you doing, Elaine? And that's the thing, I think she wants to be part of the Galactic GP, but I know she has a Stingray, and I know Elwood has a Blue Falcon, but I don't think they're gonna be allowed in the event. I mean, I'd love to sign them up, but they need their own Discord account, they need their own copy of F-Zero 99, they need to get a Nintendo membership. And I'm not gonna buy all those Nintendo memberships because that's a lot of money. Code get you 4654. Yeah, be careful, please, please don't post codes in chat, please. I don't want to be responsible for it. They are very they are very you know, oops, I don't want to show my screen yet. It's blanked out anyway, but I don't want to show it yet, so I'm gonna wait. But yeah. Oh, sorry, it was Elaine code. It's alright. I'm just reminding you guys, please, if you guys the FCD, don't post them here. It's just a reminder, please don't. I'm not mad about it. I'm just asking because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble, and anything that goes on with my stream, I'm actually gonna be responsible for, and I'm okay with taking the responsibility because, you know, I am streaming it, so, you know. But you guys are okay. You guys are fine. I do trust you guys. I am just reminding you guys. That's all. I'm not mad about it. I probably should have mentioned that in the beginning, and I haven't, but you guys are okay. I trust you guys. You guys are good when it comes to Galactic GP stuff, so... Oh my goodness, what is my stream doing? It sounds all choppy, the audio's choppy, what is going on? Yeah, I do have a bit of an extension here. Man, Springy and Queen Lucius are just knocking it out the ballpark in these races. They are knocking these races out of the ballpark. They're definitely getting home runs, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not home run. That is, I hit a red and I should have been paying attention. Yeah, that's not a home run. That right there, That was I should have been paying attention kind of thing going on. Oh, right on the line too. Yay! Or a little bit before the line. Oh, oh, that was good. Hi, Kat, how are you? I know, man, I'm just severely disappointed. Hi, Kat, how are you doing? Oh, meow, 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 meow. Hey, Justin. My favorite emote is the one where Pico's not mad, just disappointed. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that one. It's alright, you guys. It happens. This is actually my second time I've actually crashed out on this, so yeah, and you know what's hilarious about it? It happened on Canyons. It happened on 2 Red Canyon 2s. The forward version and the backwards version is where I crashed. Isn't that funny? That is absolutely crazy. But yeah, hi Cat. I actually love that emote. Is that? Let me see what that is. Oh, it's an owl. That looked like Sam's Undertale for a moment. Oh, Justin, are you talking about the Pico that has like the bead of sweat and he's like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so disappointed." Like that one? I know that one. I know what you guys are talking about. That one was a funny emote when I first saw it. I was like, "Oh boy, Pico is not happy today." I'll be on my way out. Alright, take the squad lobbies. Alright, Herb, hey, you get some rest, get ready for those squad lobbies. By the time you're done resting, you'll probably be doing the disco at the end. By default, Pico, the Pico one is him not being mad, just disappointed. Yeah, he's not mad, just disappointed, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. He's like, oh my goodness. Kinda like he's saying, oh my goodness, what? I am so disappointed. Yeah. Oh. I am so sorry, I have to reach down and get my drink. Okay. I'm just waiting for a code here, guys, so the screen is gonna be on here a little bit longer. Oh! Hi, Recycled Nova, how are you? I think I saw you. Are you doing Kingmaker Master or Expert? Your name does look familiar. I have a feeling that I've seen you before. I'm so excited about... Is it... I do have a question. I know you mentioned Shark Horse. I think you did mention what it was, but I do have to ask again. Is it like part shark and half horse? Oh, you're in Master? You're Mova? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you. I may have, but I don't know. Again, I have memory of a goldfish at times, so yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. It's nice to see you. It is very nice to see new faces. Yeah, the screen's gonna be up just a little bit longer, guys, because I need to put in the code, and I am not allowed to take the screen off until I get to the rival screen. Even though I do have it blanked off, I just don't want it, you know... I don't want it appearing anywhere. Let me get my mouse on here. Shark Horse? Okay, I will definitely take a look at that. I need to get a notepad so I can paste my links. Oh wait, put in the code. Okay. I gotta lock in now. Good luck. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, good luck to you guys as well. Good luck everybody who's participating. Especially those in chat. Like I said, I am voting for everybody. I hope we all get participation trophies. I would like that. I would love to have a participation trophy for, you know, just participating. I do see Eggman's in here too. Once again, we have an Eggman. Okay, here we go. I'm doing a small dance in my chair right now, so just for you guys, I'm doing an actual dance in my chair right now. And you know, I have to dance in my chair because I'm ready to go. I am ready. Kind of like SpongeBob when he goes, I'm ready all the time. All the way to work. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, that's okay. I did miss a speed zipper, but that is fine. Just gonna be very, very patient here. I do want to boost just a little bit here. I'm just gonna use mine a little bit right now. Oof. Okay, that was not so good. Jafar's like, oh no, no, you took a skyway. You weren't supposed to do that, Louie. That's a big no-no. And I'm like, why? Why is it a big no? I missed the zipper. Yay! Look at me, I'm going at least 478. Just look at me, you guys. No, this is so, that's really embarrassing. Just for Jafar to stop and do that. He's like, no, you took Skyway? That is not allowed. You cannot do that, Louie. No, Eggman crashed out! No! Why, Eggman? Why? I feel so bad. Why, Eggman? Oh. GG's, you guys. This track is not my best one, unfortunately. Oh man. GG's Ace, GG's Queen Lucius, not really. GG's Fahak on the 3rd place, nice job! Oh my god. Look at a picture of Eggman. Where is Eggman? I am so sorry, Eggman. Did you guys see Eggman? He was doing so good. Yeah, GG's all of you. Oh man, I feel so bad for Eggman. He was doing so good. When I saw that Eggman crashed out, oh man. While he may not be my most favorite Sonic character, this is Eggman, you know? That's Eggman. He's very iconic, you know? Oh man. I'm kinda crying right now. Just crying a little bit. I am the Eggman, you are the worst. Coco, just Again, I really love you guys. You guys make my day. Like, all the time. And I know I say it a lot, and I know I repeat the same thing, but it is true. It's very true. I wouldn't be saying it if it isn't. I even appreciate everybody from FCD, you know, like, the first time I showed them the storyboard animation, like, everybody was, like, already a fan, so... Yeah. No, I kinda blushed a lot, because, you know, normally I just post something and it's okay. But, you know, when I posted that storyboard to FCD, like, everybody got excited, so I was like, I'm a little bit embarrassed about it because, you know, I don't get all the attention and I don't expect it, so... Yeah, I do tend to, like... It makes me even more shy. I tend to kinda, like, back away a little bit. But I do appreciate you guys a lot, so... I want to do Whiteland 1. Can we do Whiteland 1? Yay! We're doing Whiteland 1! I am so excited. We are doing Whiteland 1. It is my favorite. It's my other favorite track, so... I am so sorry if I sound a bit nervous and excited at the same time, but I am really excited. And I'm normally not this excited either, but... And yes, when I got excited, I did wave my arms around, so... I tend to do that too, and sometimes I don't notice it, but when I get excited, I sometimes wave my arms. Because I get really excited and I just don't know how to react to excitement, so... I just really don't know how to. Okay, I was a little bit afraid of the pest control ship saying I can't do that. You have to be really careful taking that jump. Very careful. Oh, really, Skyway? Why would you do that? I was on... You know, never mind. I don't even know why it did that. Like, it picked me up, and then it kind of brought me back a little bit, and then it put me on, so I am confused. I'm confused with Skyway today. It does not want to work with me. Yeah, normally I do pretty good with Skyways here, but not today. Yeah, and Corella DeVille sending gray bumpers does not help very much. Corella, can you calm down with the bumpers here? We've already got Jafar doing it, and I really don't need you doing it at the same time as Jafar. Oh my goodness. See, Jafar was waiting for me right there. He's like, no, I'm waiting for Louie. I am on the hunt. Definitely. It's funny, it's GG's, you guys. I did not get anybody there. No, I didn't. My nemesis, Whiteland 1, but I love Whiteland 1. It's beautiful. Look at the sky. Just look at that. By the way, GG's, Fahak, Ace, Queen Lucius, Springy, not really. Freeman, Lurch. I do know who Lurch is. Dylan, GG's. Yeah, GG's, you guys. Now I put the screen back up. Oh, wait, you get level ups from private lobbies too? That's interesting. I'm level 363 double star now. I did not know that you get experience from private lobbies. That's interesting. Is that something new or has it been that way? Huh. Okay. I'll take it though, it's just very weird. I'm kinda speechless. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out why my stream is choppy. Why are you being choppy? Like, the audio is very choppy and it's kinda getting a little annoying for me. Let me see. See what I can do to fix that. And the internet is fine, so... Is my phone using the same internet? No. It's on the hotspot, so I don't see what the problem is. I got my hotspot... I have my Switch doing hotspot, so I don't see the problem. Actually, let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure I have my screen blinked out, but let me just double check, make sure I'm on the right thing here. Oh, that's probably why. Okay, I am not on the right thing. Okay. That's why it's choppy. Okay, after this race, you guys, I need to switch internets because that's why it's choppy. My Switch is using the same internet as the computer and they're fighting. Apparently they're fighting each other. I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, so in a moment here, guys, I am going to have to switch it over on the Switch because I am not supposed to be using the regular Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. I had no idea why it was choppy for us, and now I know. They are currently fighting with each other, trying to connect, and it's like... I forgot. So yeah, definitely after this one, I'm going to have to do a quick swap. Because I do not like the choppiness. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, let me turn on. There we go. Hi, Queen Lucius. I see you. You're still my rival. Hi. Hi, Springy. Hi, not really. Hi, everyone. I'm in my Bumblebee Stingray today. Okay. Oh, really? That did not feel very good. Why? Why did we push me into wall? Why? No! Come on, Jafar. This isn't even fair, man. This is not even fair. See? This is what I get. Jafar really wants me out of here. He's like, no. No, I see Louie and Galactic Prey. That is not happening. And I'm like, Jafar, you can't be serious. Don't do this. Do not end any of my races early because you feel jealous. Whatever happened to, whatever happened to you just being inside of a lamp, you know? With Iago. What happened to that? Oh my goodness. You see what I get, you guys, when Jafar is here? He does not like this. He's like, no. He sees me doing good and he's like, he shuts that down. He's like, no, we're shutting that down real quick. There it goes again. See, now I don't have any energy because, well, I just don't have any. That is not so good, actually. I swear, if I crash out on this track again, I'm gonna be screaming in sadness. I'm going to be screaming in sadness. Okay, I'm just gonna skyway it here. I'm gonna have to. I hate to say it, I'm doing a lot worse. I'm doing a whole lot worse on Pro Tracks than I was. Hey, but that's okay. Okay, don't worry guys, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna blank out the screen early. There we go. It's not gonna affect rank anyway, so... But yeah, GG's. Not really. Dylan, Springy, Freeman, Ace Deuce, Fahak, Lurch, Queen Lucius. Very good. Real quick, you guys, I need to swap my internet on this thing because I didn't realize that both internets are both devices are fighting over internet here. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do real quick is I'm going to I'm gonna mute the sound real quick too. So I'm gonna switch. I should not be using that internet anyway. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clear the settings for this other one. Okay. And it's gonna take me back to the main menu, so because, you know, I had to switch it, which is fine. Okay. Let me know if the audio's better now. Is it less choppy for you guys now? Let me let it play. It's a lot better. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. The sound is less choppy, which is a lot better. I was like, why is this so choppy? Then I realized. Okay, Switch, you are not supposed to be fighting with the computer. That is a very bad Switch. How dare you fight with my computer? Okay, yeah, it's still a little choppy, but I think it'll smooth itself out. I literally separated the internets on these, so... So now they're separate. And now I wait for a code. If there is one. Is there? No, there should be a code because there's 6 Pro Tracks, so there's 2 sets of 6. And I believe we're on round 2, so... Okay, we got another code here. Make sure my screen's blanked out. Okay. I just have to make sure before I type it all in. Because I don't want to forget, like, how I forgot to take the screen out, and then I don't blank the screen on the, you know, code, so... One of these times I need to make a black bar on the bottom where the lobby passcode is. So that way I'm not keeping it on this screen, but I could, like, have, like, maybe, like, a bar that goes over it. That way I can just take the little bar out, and that's it. But... I think this background's pretty good. I do like the drawing, so... I do like the drawing that I did. Okay, let me go ahead and get ready to take this off. Oh, looks like we're doing White Land 1 again. Which is fine. I mean, we did Red Canyon 2 twice. I believe. Yeah, twice. Which is fine. I do not mind White Land at all. It is my favorite, one of my favorite Queen League tracks. My other favorite has to be Death Wind 1, the regular. not the mirrored one tends to get a little bit chaotic for me. Especially with Jafar putting red bumpers at the end. He's gone crazy with that one too. I'm just like... No, I honestly feel like the patterns in the mirrored one is a lot harder to avoid. It really is, to be honest. I really think Jafar went all out on that. He's like, alright, time to pull out all the stops here. And I'm like, Jafar, what are you doing? Yeah, you guys can tell I'm a little bit upset with Jafar today. I'm very upset with Jafar's behavior today in F-Zero 99. He has not been very good at all. But hey, I passed Eggman. Oh, there goes Eggman again. Oh wait, I thought I had a Skyway there. I'm not sure why I boosted. My brain thought so. It's like, I got a Skyway now? Yeah, I got Skyway now. That was my brain right there. It's like, oh, Skyway? I have Skyway now. Yay. No, I don't have it yet. Now I do. I got Skyway now. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that 5th place. Yeah, GG's to Queen Lucius taking it home there. GG's for Hack. GG's Lurch. Freeman Ace. Nice job. Oh! Eggman made it too. Yeah, you go, Eggman. That's how you do it. Yeah, I know, I probably shouldn't be voting for the bad guy too in Sonic, but hey, you know, Eggman's in F-Zero, it is different. He's not, you know, as long as he's not chasing Sonic, I'm cool with that. I am cool with him not chasing Sonic and Tails and his friends. I'm okay with him being in F-Zero, though. No, but I do love the name. The name does brighten my day. Your guys' names just all brighten my day. I'll be honest. Everybody brightens my day today. Oh yeah, speaking of brighten day, did I tell all of you guys in Pokemon Sleep I actually did find Darkrai? Like I woke up to a Darkrai a couple days ago, and I barely downloaded the app not too long ago, and this was I think on day 2 or 3 of the app, and I was like, oh, hi Darkrai, I didn't notice you were here. Like I woke up to him, I'm like, he just appeared, so... That wasn't 5th place, that was getting 1st place after 4th. Congrats on getting 1st place. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Wait, I'm a little confused. Thank you though, Kat, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you guys wanted to know that too, I actually woke up to a Darkrai. Which is a dark mythical Pokemon from the Palkia and Dialga movie. So yeah, it was really strange at first. And I'm like, wait, is that a Darkrai? And I'm like, oh hi, I didn't know you were here. So yeah, I do recommend Pokemon Sleep. It is such a fun app. You do have to like put in a bedtime and then go to bed at that bedtime because it's also an achievement too. But yeah. But yeah, Kat, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the congrats. But yeah, GG's to everybody on that Whiteland one. very good. And I am sorry if Jafar is kinda, you know, getting in the way of all these races and things, but yeah, he's not very nice. Yeah, I'd fail at going to bed at the right time. Hey, you could I think you can set it up to any time you want to go to bed. Like, I think you could set it up like in the afternoon. Like, you could set up the time for however you want to sleep. Like, if you like sleep more in the morning than at night, or if you find yourself sleeping at a certain time, you could actually set your bedtime to that time where you fall asleep. So it's very lenient on choosing times to sleep, but yeah. I could see where you're going with it though, with the going to bed at the right time. I'm not good at it either. Like, I have it set to 9 o'clock at night for me to go to bed in the game, but I have such a hard time meeting that. But yeah. It's a really fun app. I definitely recommend it. I need a range of 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, you can actually set it in the range of 11. You can actually set it to 11 p.m. and then when you decide to go to sleep, you can actually set your wake up time and alarm to the time where you want to wake up at when it's on the blue screen with your Pokemon sleeping. So you can set up a wake up time and a bedtime. But you do have to set the bedtime first, and then the only way to set up the wake up time is if you decide to go to sleep in the app. So yeah. I go to bed when my cats tell me it's bedtime. Aww. They have a bedtime for you. I find that really cute, actually. The thing is, Elaine and Elwood are the... Oops, I do not have my screen taken off here. Hang on, let me do that. There we go. You guys can see my screen. But, yeah, my cats, they don't tell me to go to bed because they have zoomies, so with them, they're like, oh, we want to stay up, actually. So I'm like... See, when I want to go to bed, Elaine and Ella want to stay up, so yeah, like I said, they have not adjusted to my sleep schedule yet, so they are a year, so they're still young, which is understandable. And I'm like, I literally like woke up at 5 today and I'm like, oh my goodness, you guys and these zoomies. Though I do have some good news, Elaine stopped pulling on my hair, which is good. Because she was getting in the habit of doing that every time. I'm like, girl, that really hurts. I don't know why you're pulling on my hair. You don't have to wake me up by pulling my hair, you know? And I always tell her that. You don't have to wake me up by pulling my hair. I'm right here. So... Yeah, I just had to, like, figure out a way to break that habit because she started learning that that's what wakes me up is by pulling my hair, and once they realize that, they want to keep doing it. So yeah, I had to, like, stop that habit. I'm like, no, please, don't do that anymore. So yeah. And I figured that she would have kept doing it because she figured out that that wakes me up, so yeah. Gosh, see, I would love a second Skyway right now. I would really wish for a second Skyway. I don't think my wish is being granted, though. I don't think that's being granted. Oop, that did not go the way I wanted to. Kinda went the opposite. But yeah, GG's. I will take that 20-second. They do a lot of interesting things. They know when I usually sleep, they like to cuddle with me in my bed, so they get mad and yell at me if I don't go to bed with them. Aww. That's cute. But yeah, GG's Ace. GG's Queen Lucy's. Whoa, oh my goodness, Freeman took second this time. GG's Lurch, not really. Diamond, Springy. Fahak, were you in here? Did I see you? Are you in this? I thought I saw you. Or when... Oh, you got 9... I don't know why I didn't see you. That is really weird. I normally see you. Again, my eyes can't see, but at the same time, there are a lot of names, so... But yeah, GG's Fahak on the 19th, by the way, so yeah. You guys are doing pretty good. See, even Freeman does pretty good. He got the second there. He was like, I'm going for it. Oh man, see, you guys do better than I do. 19th, and here I am getting 22nd. Man, you guys are experts. You guys are the F-Zero experts here. Really good. Okay, let me continue reading chat here. Or when I'm upstairs, I like to yell and scream and tell me to go downstairs instead when they want to be downstairs. If I forget to put in music when I'm leaving the house, they scream at me. Cause usually when I leave the house, I put in music first for my cats because they're relaxing and chilling when I get back if they have music. If they don't, they're waiting at the door. Aww. So they love music. That's really cool, actually. I never heard of cats that enjoy that really enjoy music. I think the closest that enjoyed music was my old kitten Oreo. She really liked having calming music. Me and my roommate would put on like a cat video where it showed cats like walking around, looking around and things while it had like this nice sweet piano music playing. And she liked that, actually, so... I'm actually worried about when I'm having lunch. This event is long. It is long, for heck. That's why I only did 3, because I don't mind, like, going long times without eating anything, for me. My stomach is really tiny, so I can't have a lot. I really just cannot have a lot, but I do see what you're saying. It is long, and... Yeah, if my stomach wasn't the way it is, I would be like, yeah, when is my lunch gonna be, you know? But yeah, I feel you on that. It is a really long event. I do see Eggman again. Hi Rob, how are you? It's nice to see you. Are you doing the event or are you sitting this one out? I know you. Some of the races are kind of going okay, but Jafar kind of messed up almost half of them, so he's pretty happy. He's smiling right now. He's like, Louie, I am having so much fun making this hard. And I'm like, Jafar, you need to go back into that but that is who I'm dealing with today. I am dealing with Jafar and placing red bumpers wherever he feels like it, so... And he thinks it's funny. And I'm like, it is not funny, Jafar. This is serious. But it's nice to see you, Rob. It is nice to see you. Oh man, you see what Jafar does? He set those up right there. And he knew. He's like, I knew Louie was gonna hit those. Oh yeah, very funny, Jafar. That is very funny. He's probably laughing at me too. I can feel it. I can feel Jafar laughing right now. And he's really this close to me calling Aladdin too. Like, hello Aladdin? We got a problem. Yeah, you see Jafar? He's being very mean. I just hit a mine and he laughed at me. Yeah, but in all seriousness, that start was kind of bad. I was trying to go past the mines there. But I failed. I pretty much failed that one entirely, so that was on me. Okay, I admit, it's a little bit on Jafar, not just on me, it's a little bit on him too. Oh my goodness, Jafar, see, I have to... He did it again! Jafar, why do you keep running into me with those? Are you serious right now? Really? Man, I cannot wait to tell FZD what you did, Jafar. You're just going crazy right now. You ran into me and then you decided to, like, say no. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Yeah, Jafar just said no. Yeah, I just got tackled on. Jafar said no. This is so mean. You know what, Jafar? You know what? I'm watching you now. That's it. That is it, Jafar. It's revenge time. Did you see what Jafar did? Look at this. I'm fine. How about you? Also, what's going on? I'm doing an event for FCD right now, and Jafar ruined it, but I'm doing pretty good. Except for the fact that look what Jafar just did. Do you guys see this? GG's, you guys. GG's to Freeman on the first place, too. GG's Fahak, GG's Ace, GG's Queen Lucius. And Springy for a tie. Yeah, GG's. My knees are reminding me that I planted SNES F-Zero on release day. Or played... Oh, you played it on release day? I didn't even know that. DemonLouie does the racing again. Yes, I do. I was part of an event, and Jafar decided to say no. Jafar was like, we're sorry. DemonLouie's machine didn't go through. Please hang up and try again. No more Whiteland, please. I really like Whiteland. Actually, I don't know if round 4 finished ahead of schedule. Okay, now it's a short break, so we're not doing pro checks anymore. But there is going to be the mini pre, so that's going to happen at 12:45. So we do have a little bit of a break here. So yeah. Oh, Masters group is on a break for a little bit. Yeah, so are we. I'm having so much fun playing this game, like so much fun. So since we're on a bit of a break, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing practice. Let's see, I know I've been doing Silence 2. I think I want to get one more Silence 2 in for now. That's what I want to do. I really want to get one more Silence 2 in, at least. Not, well... no, not... Oops, where am I going? No, not this one, but I do want to do the other one. Yeah, this one. I want to do the mirrored one because I know how to do the other one, but I really want to get the mirrored one down. Do you see my Silence 2 video? Yes, I was able to see that. Yeah, anytime I put a heart reaction on your guys' videos, I have looked at it. I always make sure that I acknowledge by putting a purple heart on it. So... Okay, it is 12:40 right now, so I'm probably just gonna do one round for this. And then, you know, get ready for doing the mini pre. Yeah, my ghost did 10 times better than I did with landing, but that's okay. Don't worry, guys. I will reach out. I'm just doing some practice here. Around like that. This. Okay, my jump was kind of wonky there. Okay, I will take that. I'm playing as Fox in Classic. I was in first the entire time. That's good though. Yeah, being first the entire time in Fox's Classic, that's really good, Justin. But yeah, I do see your guys' things. I normally acknowledge it with a heart unless you added it today. I may have not seen it. Let me see. Let me just check. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did watch that. I did put my heart there. That's why I put the heart there. I watched it. Alright, let me go back to Kingmaster so I don't lose track of time here. It is 12:42, so I'm not gonna have too much time to put in practice right now, but I am gonna put that up there. Oh, so there's a whole event going on. I just noticed a bunch of other streams are doing a Galactic Grand Prix. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing a Galactic GP today. But yeah, it looks like it's just going to be a regular mini pre, so I'm going to put that there. I'm talking about the video where I hit all the mines on lap 1. I bleached my hair yesterday. Yeah, I did see that. You hit like all the mines there. I'm like, holy cow, you know. Like I said, I did put a heart on it. I acknowledge that I seen it. I might dye it to look like a watermelon. Hey! That's not a bad idea. Like I said, you guys are reminding me to make a DemonLouie soon, which I am going to be working on it. Hang on a minute, I need to... There we go. Yeah, for some reason my headset did not feel comfortable. It feels comfortable now. I'm going to assume entries are closed now. I would have played for the fun of it. Yeah, they did close the entries, Rob. They did have late registration, I believe, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday they had late registration. But yeah, it's part of the FCD Discord. They do host it there. Where I dye the top green. Wait, where I dye the top green and dye the sides pink with black dots. Aww. That sounds really cute. That sounds amazing, actually. Like I said, I really like, I like watermelon. Watermelons are really good. They taste good. I just want to double check here, make sure I got the right schedule. 12:45 is a mini pre, and 1 o'clock is a mini pre. 1:20 is... Oh, Mirror Ace League. Okay. I would have joined, but I used to drink a lot, like a lot, and maybe banned from FCD. Oh. Okay, I'm just doing a little bit of dance, so I'm just doing a little dance here. I don't know why, but I'm just doing a dance. I mean, I am ready to go, so I guess I'll do a dance, because I'm ready to go. I am just really ready to go. Now, the only thing that I want in this is if they could just delete every red bumper that Jafar puts down. Please, 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 Pest Control Ship, can you delete it? Please don't allow him to summon anything else. Yeah, I'm sorry, Justin. I don't want you to be banned from anything. You have a great personality, so... And I do respect that. Like I said, I love all of you guys. Okay, looks like we're doing Mute City 1. I am using a Stingray, which is fine. I have done this with Stingray before, but I've had luck with it, and sometimes I don't. So I have done this with this vehicle before, and I don't win with this vehicle very often, but we'll see what happens. Oof, okay. I don't know how I got a Skyway and avoided that, but... Well, avoided sliding around after hitting that mine, but... I did, so... I just did. I'm not sure what kind of caused me to cut off the effect there. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely risking it by, you know, running down all my... Yeah, I think everybody got me there, but that's okay. GG's, you guys. Yeah, I don't do with Stingray on this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how everybody else does it, but I can't. 15th is mainly the best I can do with Stingray. But yeah, GG's Ace, Freeman. Queen Lucius, not really. Dylan, Springy, Lurch. I don't see how Lurch got that with the Goose. See, that's where I'm a little bit confused. Like, I've done Goose a bit, but with me, it's more luck than just, you know, the skill with it. I don't understand. But that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, it looks like there's a tie for third up there. Okay, don't worry, I will re-chat, guys. It's just we got all these guys so quickly. It used to be slow, but yeah, they sped up like everything. They're like, oh no, the menu and everything, it's a little bit too slow, we're gonna speed that up. And I'm like, well, I want to read my chat, how about we don't speed this up? So yeah, if I don't get around to reading your guys' chats, I will get around to reading them. Like I said, the menu goes by just a little bit too quick for me to being able to read bigger paragraphs in chat. Okay. I probably shouldn't run my energy down, but I'm probably gonna save it now because I don't want to run it all the way down. am gonna take it easy. Okay, I will take that. Another 15th place finish, okay. I'll take it. In general, most people who got irritated and annoyed with me, I don't actually blame them except this one, J.A., who claimed to be angry, and I said I don't like living in a city. I just got robbed and proceeded to spread rumors and lie about me, and seriously why I was kind of an a-hole back then, so just mention things I actually did instead of lying. I don't really drink now, and my life is mainly focused on improving mental health. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry that's happened, Justin. I don't like that really. You know, I really don't like when people say things about other people that's not true. I've had stuff like that happen with me in the past where people said that, you know, I have the same personality as my dad, but I'm like, how is being nice the same personality as being mean and abusive? These are two different personalities. So yeah, I was accused of acting the same way, but no. Mm-mm. That's the thing. Me and him are not the same, so. Oh, hey, Eggman is still here, by the way, you guys. Look, he's right here. Hi, Eggman. I swear, I love this guy. I really do. Like, every time I see him, I'm just like, hi, Eggman. Not gonna lie, it's nice to see Eggman in F-Zero, you know? I normally don't see him here. Like I said, I see him trying to take over Mobius and things. I don't really see him ever doing F-Zero, so this is my first time I've seen Eggman in here. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous here towards the end. I don't know what's gonna happen, so... Yeah, I had to let myself kind of glide a little off of the boost pad, but I ended up with 11th, so... I guess that's okay. But yeah, Wait, Eggman got KO'd? No, no, no! No, 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 don't tell me Eggman's gone. Oh my god. Eggman! How can you do this? I am sad right now. Poor Eggman. Oh, come on. Oh, he was doing so good, but yeah, GG's Freeman, not really. Lurch, GG's. GG's Fahag Springy, Queen Lucius. GG's Ace, are you in here, Ace? Yay, you're still in here! I'm gonna get a picture of all of you guys, yay! You guys are still here! Yeah, I'm gonna get another picture of Eggman. Oh my goodness, GG's to you as well, Eggman. but not from Sonic. Yeah, that makes me sad. Eggman was doing good, you know? You guys are doing so good, especially Eggman. But yeah, there's legitimately the only one I'll say negative things about, because they say I don't like Detroit after getting around Detroit is a dirtbag thing to do. Other people are like, whatever. Yeah, I was being AD, but I don't blame them. So the most I say about anyone else is that I don't talk to them. That's understandable, Justin, and I apologize. Don't forget to cover your screen for the code. Yeah, I won't forget that. Muzz, I thought I was lap 4 again. It happens to me, Fahak. I always think it's lap 4 early, and I'm like, you know, let me go ahead and cover this, because it is going to be another free coming soon. But yeah, I do appreciate the reminders. But yeah, I do the same thing when it comes to laps. I'm like, Louie, what are you doing? Why do you think this is lap 4? This isn't lap 4. What are you talking about? I'm just like, let me just double check time here. So, yeah, we got about 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes until the next mini pre. And then at about 1:20, it's gonna be Mirror Ace League, so. You have nothing to apologize about. You're one of my favorite people on Twitch because you have the quality I value most in people. You genuinely care about others and you do your best to be kind. Yeah, I'm not. See, that's the thing. There's just a lot of stuff that you guys mainly don't know about me because I'm afraid to, like, admit a lot of things about myself, but I hate to say it, but my dad tried to get me to turn against the entire world pretty much. Like, he did not want me to like anybody. And it's not a good thing to tell your kid to be like, you should hate everybody in the world because you have to. Like, that's kind of what got me not to talk much because I did not want to get into all that. And that's one thing I was like a big no-no to, was that kind of stuff. And yeah, I didn't agree with it, so I just went mute for a while. So if you guys are wondering why I'm a little bit shy and why I come off the way I do, is because, you know, I've had that where he tried to turn me against the world, and I said I am not gonna do that. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. Like, I knew I had a mind of my own and stuff, so yeah. Wasn't very nice of him to try it, you know? Okay, round 6 is about to begin. How many minutes? You got about a minute left. I'm sorry you went through that. Yeah, it's alright, Justin. Like I said, I decided to be my own person. I didn't want to be what he wanted me to be. It's why when I listen to some songs, I feel so relatable to them, because it's like, you know, I could relate. Just always remember that a lot of us think you're wonderful and great. I appreciate that, Justin. And again, guys, I really do appreciate that, you know. I had to make sure I covered the screen before I went into it. Okay, I do have the screen covered. Just have to make sure. And I hear Elaine over there. Hi, Elaine. Yeah, the only person I could be mad at, though, would have to be Jafar so far, but... He's been making me laugh so far, though. I don't know why. Jafar has been making me laugh. I was bummed out by the low numbers in this lobby, but this is kind of this is cozy, kind of. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I thought it was gonna be like huge because I know with Galactic Freeze, most of the lobbies I've been in have been just a lot of. guys could see Deathwind. I actually don't know what Deathwind this is. I was not paying attention. I think this is the regular one. Yeah, that's like the regular one because the way the Skull Rock is facing and where all the background is facing. All the mountains and rocks are facing the other way, so yeah, we are definitely doing the normal one. And yeah, I have learned how to do Stingray on this track, but at first when I played Stingray doing this, I said, oh no, what did I get myself into? Like I said, that is where the pest control ship got its name. It was from when I was doing the Bumblebee Stingray for my very first time on here, and I was like, yay, I'm actually gonna do good, right? And then I'm like, oh, okay. I did pretty bad, actually. But yeah, so far I am enjoying the Galactic Prix, so it's really fun. I love racing everybody from FCD.
Let's see how this.
Yeah, I am gonna need Skyway here now. Yeah, see, I'm saying all these wonderful things about the event, and Jafar's like, no, 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 you can't do that. It's like, really? I am telling you guys, Jafar is trying to be the boss. He is trying to be the boss here. And it's not gonna work that easily. Oh, soon. Okay. Oh, I got one though. But yeah, I boosted a little bit too soon. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for Mirror Ace. I'm not gonna get too many points there, actually, so I'm actually gonna sit it out. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead because it doesn't start at least until 120. So I'm gonna do some more practice. Actually, let me take out the code there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go to practice. Mirror Ace, right? So yeah, I need to practice Sandstorm too, that's for sure. Okay, let me read chat here real quick. I need to pause. There's people I try to KO the instant I see them in this game, but that's mostly because it's fun to try and kill Island and Trash Talk. Is hilarious and fun. Oh, speaking of Trash Talk, the biggest flex I have in this game, one of them is typing, don't text and drive in Island's chat. Well, I was first in the entirety of the race. Granted, it was me at City 1 and I was Fox, but still, to me, it almost feels like impolite if someone doesn't say get wrecked after KOing me. Oh. Well, that's something I just don't want to say, you know? It's not my catchphrase, really. I don't even think I have one, so I really don't have one, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's my ghost when I was using the Blue Thunder. I did pretty good with the Blue Thunder on here. I think I did better on Blue Thunder. I may go with the Blue Thunder this time. Because I did do better with it. I'll have to see about it, though. Yeah, see, that's my Blue Thunder ghost. It's right there. Okay, I'll either stick with Stingray or do Blue Thunder on the next one for sure. I'm probably gonna stick with Stingray, but I'll be careful on those turns, so... Oh, hang on, let me read chat here. Hang on a second, I need to pause it. What's your KO wait, hang on, let me see. What's your KO emote? The KO emote that I have is the Samurai Goro smirking emote, so that's what I use when I, you know, KO someone in the game. I'm just saying, if you KO me and say get Rex from, I'm just gonna laugh and say go one and be motivated to play better and not leave openings for a KO. I mean, that's understandable, but I just can't say it, you know? Stream a bit choppy at times. Let me see what's going on with it. I may have to... Okay, hang on a minute, you guys. Yeah, something is definitely going on here that is causing it to be choppy, and I switched internet, so I don't know what's going on. Let me check, make sure I'm connected properly. Okay, I think I have an idea. I probably need to turn on a couple of things. Okay. I'm gonna limit a couple of stuff here so that way whatever's eating my computer stops eating it, because I think that's what's happening. Something is eating it, and it's like... Let me check my settings here. Okay. As we're listening to this, is this a lot better? Is it not choppy? I had to turn on limiters and things to limit what's ever eating my computer. I don't know what's eating it, but something is just messing with it. Alright, let me stop and re-chat here. Mine is the most toxic one I could think of. Mr. Zero waving goodbye. I forget what my emote is for being KO'd though. Mine is the punch for the same reason. I think it's the one with the Falcon having a panic attack. Or the Captain Falcon thumbs up. The thumbs up one seems to be really toxic because it's so positive it overflows into being toxic. My race Dr. Stewart with the peach sign because it's also toxic. If the computer didn't want to be eaten, then it shouldn't be dishing out bites. All the ones I have for spectating him before the race are Pico because he's the most toxic character. I could see that. Okay, let me see what's going on. Yeah, I have to agree, Kat. If the computer does not want to be eaten up by all this data, it shouldn't be putting out bytes, but it does. Let me check my settings here, you guys. I'm probably not running this on a proper frame rate either. Let's see. Okay. Maybe just put this down by a bit. Maybe turn it back down a little bit here. Okay, let me try something here. I know this is not... I use this for a KO. The ass ketchup emote. I love that. That is a great emote. Oh my god. Yeah, they have been posting that on my streams now, so it's hilarious. I find it funny. Hang on, I just want to make sure this isn't choppy for you guys. Like, I have no idea why the stream's been choppy today. Again, it could be a lot of people using internet today, so mine's isn't acting right, but OBS is in the green, so it should not be doing it. Okay, let's try that. Not choppy right now? Okay, yeah, if it starts getting choppy, I may have to get out of the stream and get back in. I may have to turn it off and turn it back on if it continues this, because there is no way this should be choppy in any shape or form. I don't know why it's choppy. But my computer needs to stop being so choppy with this. And normally it happens if, you know, I pull up like a link or something, and that's why I love to wait to pull up links till after the stream. It's nothing against you guys, but, you know, my computer does not like having so much things on at once. So it kind of like freaks out and does this whole thing where it makes OBS choppy, so I'm like, what is this, you know? Okay, it's a little bit better. I do hear a little bit of choppiness in the audio at times. I may just have to... I may have to restart OBS. That's not so good. Yeah, that is not... Yep, that was not good either. Yeah, choppy again. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... Hang on, let me put this on pause. Come on, game, I want to be on pause. Pause it. Okay, let me... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this off and turn it back